You're welcome, my brother. How's the journey? Yeah, thank God for the journey. Hey, my wife. Hey, it's good to see you people. There's no need to ask how you people are doing. You look okay. City is treating you people very fine.
Where is Mama?
She went out to get a few things.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. My wife,
honey, please let's go in. I need to rest. My feet hurt.
No, mine. Yes, I will get that. Hey, no. Thank you. Hey. My brother is back. Hey.
Mama. Hell, Mama.
Go. Just get away. Why do you like deceiving yourself? Mama. People at this age, you should be honest to yourself. I know you weren't a baby when your mother died. You should have known what she looked like. And you would know that I do not in any way look like your dead mother. Just shut up. Ever call me that again. Inoya, I am not your mother. Don't you mistake me as your mother, because I will never be.
Mama, I'm sorry. Did I say anything?
Shut up. Oh my God.
What is wrong? Okay, Mama. I'm really sorry about
I know why you are here. Uchenna is not in the house. He is not around. I am begging you now with church mind. Leave him alone. Why can't you do something at home? At least cook, wash, do something meaningful. Why are you going around the place looking for who to destroy? Eh? Did I do anything wrong to you? Because go home. If I lose my temper, now. Go home. Go home now before the poor guy now. You want me to do it? Go. Go. Look at the way she's walking. Instead of her to stay in her father's house. Go to your house.
Honey, so you mean you can breathe? Eh? So you can breathe in this place? Just look at everywhere dusty. I can't even breathe. Look at my AC. See cobwebs everywhere. See my dressing view. Dusty. What's all this now? Everywhere looking so unkempt, so dusty.
My love, please. Just take a chill pill and manage. Tomorrow I'll look for some people to come and clean everywhere.
Honey, forget this chill pill. Everywhere is so unkempt, so dusty, so dirty. Why didn't you give him the key? Why? We left the keys because we want to take care of this place, to clean it up all the time. But look at everywhere. Dirty. Then they go everywhere. They know my. Just look at. Just imagine, no. Imagine dust everywhere. Just imagine. Eh?
Baby, I will sort all of that. Just kindly relax, okay? I will sort all of that. Relax. I know it's dirty, but I will bring people to clean here.
Did you just
go here, please?
Relax, me. I can't relax. I cannot. I am allergic to death. And you know it, of course. I'm allergic to death. I cannot stay anywhere here. Everywhere is so unkempt. Huh? Please, let's go.
We can't leave now. We just have to wait for Mama to come back before we leave. Let's wait for her to come back first.
Okay, no problem. But if I have to spend another second here, which I doubt, if I can just spend 1 minute here, he should bring clean water and rag and come and clean everywhere. How? It's impossible.
I want to put it in the wardrobe.
Hey! just said that place is dusty. Do you want to put my box in there? Do that, Biko. Do that.
I'll be outside because here knows it.
Oh, Rika Paro! Oh, okay, Rika, if you don't tell him to come and clean this place, what kind of family is that? Okay! You're walking, okay? I think they're going to look at my bed, everyone is dusty. Very okay! I'm going to let him out of my house. Sleeping in my house, enjoying himself. Doing nothing. Busy doing nothing. Busy doing nothing all the time.
Yeah, Jindo. What's going on now? Why are you in this house if not to take care of everywhere?
But I cleaned the house yesterday.
You clean which house? Go to my room. Everywhere is just dusty. Even the TV stand and the wardrobe.
I'm sorry. It won't. Man say it won't cause any trouble. I'll go and clean it now.
Please go and clean it. My wife is getting irritated already.
Oh, sorry. I can understand your predicament. Let me go and do it now. Let me run and done.
It's everywhere.
Sorry.
Say police.
Just imagine. I can't even sit on my bed. Everywhere dusty. I know my lights. Just look at my lights. Everywhere so dusty. I can't even sit down on my bed. Huh? Everywhere just.
How are you? See, I'm sorry. Huh? You see this place? Yesterday I cleaned it. I think it's the weather coming in.
Jendo, you're full of excuses. You're full of excuses. This house is too small for you to handle. It is too small. Are you going to go to the bathroom and get clean? I need to brush it. Jendo! Yeah? Can't you hear me, honey? Is it not obvious? Go and open the gate. No.
Okay, sorry.
Be fast, run! Okay. Listen, man.
What are you doing here? Why are you not waiting for me in the house?
Your mother doesn't like me. She doesn't even want to set her eyes on me. I don't know what I have done to her.
What again now? What again? I thought we've gone past this. We've discussed about this. See, I told you leave my mother alone. I know my mother, she's a troublesome woman, but just let her be. Eh? So listen, what matters is the relationship, the love we shared. Eh? You love me and I love you. That is the most important thing. Alright, come, let's go.
No, baby. There's no need for that, okay? I wouldn't want to go back there. Baby, here. The money I promised you. I hope this will go a long way. Take it.
Would you? Do you want me to lie down? Should I lie down? Or
just stop it already.
Thank you very much. Thank you, God bless you. Listen, I've already given up on this. The money Ejike even promised me could not even raise it, and I lost hope. And now look at you. You gave me the money. You brought. Thank you. See, would you listen? I swear on my life, I swear to God, I will pay back every money you've given to me. Hey!
Baby, you remember I told you that what God cannot do does not exist.
Yes, exactly. You're right. That's what you said. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh!
Okay, so let me let you go home and pack up while I also go home. Okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, you go now. I'll see you later.
No, I'll call you.
Okay.
I'll call you, eh? Hey!
No, let me close the gate. You're welcome, you're welcome.
How are you?
Now, what is it? Mama, she went out to get it.
Oh.
She's soon back. Ah, my wife! Oh, my Oma. God bless. You see this woman? Why you married somebody? Welcome. Hello. Hey, Mama.
How are you? Hey.
Mama, it's okay, my wife.
How are you?
Hi, Wachago.
You are looking good.
Thank you.
Hey!
Thank you so much.
Mata. Chai, Mata. How are you? Beckham. You're one. Beckham. Hey! No.
How you eating?
It is God. When there is peace of mind. Why would
Mama, tell me, what is your problem? What is your problem, Mama? Mama, listen to me. There is nothing anybody, not even you, will do that will stop me from marrying Ojunwa. Nothing!
That will be over my dead body. It will not happen in this house. My baby ma, no way. I will not share it with Ojunwa.
Get ready to die, because it's now your choice to make. Get ready to die. Oh, let me even tell you. What did she do to you? What has that girl done to you that you don't want to set your eyes on her? Mama, what was this?
Or whatever you call her name can never bear my grandchildren. You just said now that when I'm dead or alive, you marry her. Then I am declaring to you, when I am dead or alive, you will not marry her. She will not come into my house.
Make your choice. Either you die and I marry Ojunwa and she'll bear my children, or you'll be alive to see her marry me and bear my children. But Mama, I'm beginning to suspect you. I'm beginning to suspect you, Mama. She gave me money you could not give me.
So she used me to buy your conscience.
Yes, I love her. With money or no money, I love her, Mama. I love her, Mama. Hey! For me.
Hey! Uchenna.
What's this?
Uchenna.
What? Mama.
So you're thinking about a woman. Because
give me money. Let me you cannot stop me.
Hey!
What?
No, Gabaraka. So she has bewitched my son. Hey! Bruno. Wait. Makego. Uchenna! Makego! Hey! Uchenna! Makego, because of money you rejected me.
Chejendo. What are you? Bebe. Chejendo. Your younger brothers just returned from the city, and you left them all by themselves. Anyway, go and get hot water for them to take their bath. They're very tired.
Cheryl, Mama, hold on.
Hurry up now!
So, it's because of hot water for Ugonna and Ekene that you woke me up from my beautiful sleep.
And their wives. Please hurry up. Get the hot water ready for them to take their bath.
Mama, okay, so I cannot have single small rest in this house again. Mama, there is gas in the house now, and they have wives.
Their wives should go and get hot water.
You know my wife?
Just go in there and get hot water and become okay.
Mama, you know that this thing you're doing is not good. Mama, you know it's not good though. I am their elder brother, in case you have forgotten. I am their elder brother. I don't know what I'm explaining in this house.
The only elder brother. Elder brother, but they are the one feeding you, clothing you, sheltering you. Then the elder brother on no shit. Go and get water for them, my friend. Then you like I know Kamonu. Not all the elder brother.
It's like a dream, so painful.
Do you need anything?
Mama said the water heaters in the bedroom are not working. So I came to fix up water for you guys to take a bath.
You shouldn't have bothered. Eh? I'm already boiling water for shower.
Thank you.
Yeah. But Ajindu, have you given a thought to what we discussed the last time we came back?
Yes, I have.
Okay, that's alright. We'll talk about it later. Alright? Yeah. Rajindu, are you okay?
Yes. Yeah, I'm fine. Not to worry, I'll see you later.
Rajindu.
Not my wife, how are you?
You're here. Why are you eating out here? Why didn't you join the rest of the family on the dining table?
It's not a problem. I enjoy it, and moreover, this is my station, so it's nothing. It's something I'm used to.
Your station. Rajindu, you are the eldest in this family. Yet you behave like a total stranger. I don't like it.
My wife, I understand. Don't worry yourself, oh? Don't worry. It will be fine.
Is there a problem?
No problem, honey. I was just asking him why he's eating out here.
Is he complaining? Huh? Is he? Ago, are you complaining? Meanwhile, come and have this money. When you're done eating, go and replace the dead bulbs. Come now, don't waste my time. Fast now.
Oh, now. You're ready?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
My son. See the city you're going this time, eh? Everything will work for you.
Hey. Amen. Sir.
Everything will work in your favor.
Amen, Mama.
You see this way you're going with a small bag. You will come back with a very big bag with plenty of money.
Amen. Amen.
Oh?
Alright, Mama. Alright, Mama, please. Please. You know you are the only one I have left now. I'm begging you in the name of God, please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself for real. I'll be praying for you. Time to time, I'll always come to the village to visit you.
No problem.
And always take your drugs.
I will. And remember to greet your uncle for me. Tell him we appreciate all his love and kindness towards us. Oh?
Okay.
And remember to give the wife that ogiri I gave you. What is you? What did you keep it? Keep it in there.
I told you I'm not going to carry that ogiri. What sort of embarrassment is that now? How can I be carrying ogiri from the village to the city? Mama, I'm a big boy, you forget to. Mama, you send your ogiri to them through someone next, not me.
Nobody phone me. Just put it here now. Meanwhile, I cook with it here.
Mama, I won't. Don't worry. They have spices they use to cook in the city, not ogiri. Mama, unless I forget.
What is it?
Don't forget to give that phone number to Ujunwa so she can always reach me in the city.
Of course, I will give it to her now. What small phone number? Not like that.
Mama, promise me, Mama.
I will give it to her. I will give her the number now.
Alright.
Save Johnny. Oh, careful. Oh,
Mama, I'll miss you.
It's just me now.
Stop it, don't cry. Let me start going before you start crying now.
I'm crying. Oh, save Johnny. Oh.
Hey, you don't mean it. Hey, that's a more when you move. I mean, I can't take such a thing. You know me now. I cannot. The game will be very quiet.
Well, your hair is so fine. Where did you get it?
Well, you know my plug now. You know my plug. I'm not all that. Anyway, I'll introduce you to her.
Okay, that was nice.
You have been going then your husband is well to do. You should be wearing good hair.
I've heard you.
My wives. Both of you are here.
That's so.
It's time for lunch.
Hey, food is ready.
2 of you should go and prepare food for your husbands. I'm sure by now they should be hungry.
Mama, we just got back yesterday and you are asking us to come and cook. Eh? Mama, I want for you. You should be pampering us by now. We need to rest. We came here to rest, Biko.
Mama, please. What's for lunch?
Mom, I bought things for her soup. Chichindo will pound the apple, while 2 of you will cook the soup.
I'm sure by now your husbands must have been hungry.
Yeah. Well, let's go. Let's go.
I said okay.
Adanna, go with her to the kitchen and cook food for your husbands.
Mama, I just told you now that I'm tired. It's not just a house soup. Ordinary house soup. Mata will cook it now. She can take care of it. Because as for me, I'm chilling. This is chilling mood. Mama, when the food is ready, let me know. Eh? Oh yeah, make a mara. One yoma.
Do I look deaf to you, or is it a crime that I must answer your greeting? Is there any law binding me that every greeting, even from a mad person like you, I should answer? Huh? What is it? You should have been to church.
Mama, I went for morning mass.
And so? Sundays are the day God said, keep it holy, for I am holy. Make yourself holy today. Yes, by staying in your father's house and closing your legs. What is it?
Mama, I don't mean to upset you. Please, I'm sorry.
So can I go to church now?
Mama, please.
What is it?
Uchenna said he was going to leave a number with you. A number I can reach him on.
He did not give me any number. Am I holding any phone now? I don't have a phone. The one I have is the one he will use to reach me, not to store your number. He did not give me any number.
Mama, but that's not true, because he specifically told me that he was going to give you the number.
Are you mad? So you know myself better than me? Idiot! A Christian mother like me, a liar! You know, only Sunday morning you should be in church. Keep yourself holy. You are meandering. You want to make me sin when I'm going to church? When I should be holy. In fact, you will not stop me from being holy. I'm going to church. I will see God today. Idiot! It's Sunday morning that you should have been in church.
not fair. This is not fair, Mama. Not fair. What are you doing here?
Mama, what is it?
Shut up! Can't you hide your jealousy for your brothers a little? Because they are successful and you are not. That is why you are angry.
Mama, me jealous over my younger brothers.
Yes.
Mama, me jealous for what? Why? Why would I be jealous?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You are supposed to be at home attending to them. Why did you open your shop?
Hey, Mama. Mama, why? I have pending jobs. My customers have started disturbing me. I came to see what I can do. So because I came to my shop, Mama, why are you doing this to me?
I am yet to see that millions you have made so far. Oh yes, you don't dress well. You don't pay house bill. You are jealous. You are jealous. What are you doing here, Paribri? Please go home. Go home and pound apple for me. Yes, your brothers and their wives, they have to eat this afternoon. I need you. Go home.
So you just to pound apple that I should go home and leave my shop? Okay?
Yes.
But you're there.
I'll see. Paribri. Why am I wasting my time? I give you 10 minutes. If I don't see at home, you can tell them. Look for it. You must have them.
No, sorry. Why? Sorry, sir.
Thank you, my son. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Mama has gone to call and see Joma. You'll be fine.
There is no need for that. There is no need. Son, I want you to promise me that you will take good care of your brothers and your mother.
I don't like what you are saying. I told you that you will be fine. Nothing will happen to you. As soon as see Joma comes, she will commence treatment on you. Nothing will happen to you, Papa.
My son, I don't think you heard what I said. I said you should promise me that you will take good care of your brothers and your mother.
Papa, I promise.
Good.
I promise. I will try my best.
Good.
Yes, Papa.
Let me rest. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. You will not lack anything. You will never lack as long as you keep your promise. You will never lack what you will use to take care of your brothers and your mother.
Papa, it's okay. I don't think we happen to you, please. Just be strong, Papa.
Let me rest.
Okay.
Let me rest.
Papa! Papa, you said you want to rest, and this can't be the rest, Papa! Papa! Hey! Papa! Hey! Papa! Hey! Papa!
Jindo, why are you crying? And why is your father covered? No, speak of it. Huh?
Papa.
Give me. Talk now, Papa. Give me. Don't worry. You'll be fine. No, sir, give me.
Mama.
Calm down. Calm down. Explain me. Check it out.
Mama.
Get him. Come, I want to kill me. What? Mama, tell me. Hey! China,
Mama, put yourself together.
Papa, put together. Papa Jindo.
Mama, let me explain.
Papa Jindo.
Mama.
Papa Jindo. Papa Jindo.
Mama.
Henry's body cannot be put to rest because he's owing the Omona. He should clear his debt. You all know that this has been the position of the Omona since time immemorial. You should go and find money to clear the debt.
My husband, we don't have 50,000 naira to pay my late husband's dues. Please allow us bury him. Then we will look for the money to perform the burial rites.
No way. We cannot change the law because of him. However, if you want to bury your husband and their father, you can go ahead, but will not be a part of it. We cannot change the law because of him until he clears his debt.
My fellow elders, we all know how long Ichie or Harry suffered for the same illness that took his life. I think we have to consider the fact that they have suffered for too long. Ichie Fanyi is right. This is our tradition and our customs. This is the law of our people, of Umunna. But in some situations, I think we should amend the same law. I know 50,000 is too big, but it's equally too small. This time we should be our brother's keeper. Now that Ichoheri is late.
Then you pay it. If you say 50,000 naira is not money, that it is too small, pay it. I advise you, Ichehibekwe or whatever they call you. If you don't have anything to say, you better shut up. Shut up! And stop talking nonsense, rubbish.
Yeah, it's fine. If you dare tell that nonsense again, if you insult me again, I will shoot another son of you that doesn't know. Yes, what will you do?
Don't you know me? Go and ask them about me. Me?
It's okay. It's fine. You're going here. Yes. Or there's another fire in the house. It's okay. It's okay. Are you still fine? It's okay. It's again. It's okay. It's okay. You are putting the tail of a tiger.
Draw the tail of a tiger. You see me.
I think we should go ahead with the failure.
No, we can't do that.
Mama, we cannot continue to leave Papa's body in the mortuary and bills keep piling up. Mama, let's call for the marrow and few family members and well-wishers and put Papa's body to rest. And then we can find 50,000 naira to do the needful. Okay, today at the mortuary, Mama, the attendant told me that we are owing 25,000 naira already. Mama, if we keep leaving Papa's body in the mortuary, the bills will keep piling up. Let's do this burial on our own.
Mama, I think Ginger is right. Let's go ahead and bury Papa without the umunna. Probably after the burial, then we can inform them about the burial rites. That's the best thing.
Yes, Mama. I think so. I think we should go on with Jindo's opinion.
That's it. That's the best thing, Mama. You should just consider this thing.
It's just as simple as that, Mama. We just need to.
It's taking time, Mama.
I called us here to say thank and to congratulate every one of us here for being there in Papa's funeral. See, I must say it was a huge success to the shame of our enemies. But please, my brothers, I want us to continue in oneness like Mama and Papa have taught us. Please.
My son, you have spoken very well. I was indeed very proud of you all during the burial. I saw the strong bond, and I know that your father will be very, very happy with you all. I'm proud of you children.
You see, Baba, Papa will be more proud if we continue in love and harmony. You see, before Papa died, he gave me a huge responsibility to make sure that every one of us is happy.
And you decided to hide this away from us all this while?
Because I was waiting for the right time. And this is the time for it.
Right. Well, at least you should have told us. We are your brothers.
Akene, you don't need to bother yourself. It's fine. We are happy now, isn't it?
Ugonna.
Why
are you crying? Ugonna. Stop.
Ugonna, don't tell me you're crying because
Stop.
of Papa. You know Papa is dead and buried. You're a man. Come on, don't stop doing this.
Mama.
Stop. Stop this
Okay.
crying. Stop.
Stop
Mama,
crying.
why wouldn't I cry?
It's okay. It's okay.
Why wouldn't I cry?
You are back already.
Not yet. No, no.
Why?
Mama, there is something bothering me I would like to discuss with you.
What is it?
Mama, I want to drop out of school so that my brothers will continue.
Are you out of your mind? Jindo? Do you know how many years it took you to gain admission into university to study medicine? Your father almost sold everything to see you through in school. And now you said you want to drop out from school. In your final year? No. It is a must. You must complete that course.
Mama, you don't seem to understand me. If dropping out of school will make my brothers better persons in life, let me do it, Mama. Let me do
Ugonna and Ekene should go and learn trade.
Yes, sir.
Oh yes. Yes. You will go back to school. In fact, it's a must. You are going to complete that course. You are not dropping for them. No way.
Mama, Ugonna is at the back of that place crying that he doesn't want to quit school. Even Ekene, I swear, he told me that yesterday.
Give them time. Give them time. They will get over it. You are going back to school. You're not dropping.
Mama, I don't like what
you said. Hey, the discussion is over. Now, please go and get grass for the goats. Ekene, my son.
Mama.
Please, there's something I want to beg you for.
Well, what is it that you want to beg me, Mama?
You see, since your father's death, things have become very difficult for us. I will not be able to see you and your brothers through school. So I have decided that you and Ugonna drop out from school so that your elder brother Chinjindu can continue.
Mama, why will you say a thing like that?
Ekene, Chinjindu, your elder brother, is in his final year. So he cannot drop from school now. Please, my son. Your mother is begging you. It's only me. Please. Ufuaka Kamjise. Naga Noziya. Will you do it for your mother?
Mama, you know it's not easy. How will I just drop out from school? Okay, fine. If I decide to drop out now, how about my brother Ugonna? How are you going to discuss this with him?
I know what education means to you. But for Ugonna, God will give me the grace. I will find a way to talk to him. I have called Echidime, my brother, to come take you and Ekene to learn trade. No. You don't need to cry. Like I said, it's only me. Your father, my bone supporter, is no more alive. Please. Please, heed to my plea, please. Someday you will go back to school. Oh, my Gary business cannot permit me. I can't use Gary business to train you, all of you. 3, only one woman. Please. Nam. Oh?
Mama, no. Don't tell me that. Mama, these are my younger brothers. And they have to continue their education. Nothing will stop them from continuing their education. Mama, I am their elder brother. If anyone has to drop out of school, it should be me, Chidendu, and not my younger ones. What will give out this thing, Mama? Ekene and Ugonna will continue their education. Period.
Listen, Dendo, we are stepping out from school. It's for your own benefit. This is your finals, and you just need to forge ahead and continue. After your own, then we can proceed.
Ekene, it seems that you don't understand what we are talking about here. Do you? You don't understand. Listen, let me clear the fact. You must continue your education. You must continue your education. And nobody stops you from continuing your education. Mama, I will work so hard to make sure that they continue their education.
Thank you very much, Bojendo. You see, I thank you very much for what you did for me. I promise I will make you proud.
It's okay. It's okay. You see, what I need from both of you is success. You owe me success. Just make sure you succeed in life. Please. I will try my best and make sure that you make it big in life. Just go. Don't think about me. I can handle myself.
Jendo, are you serious about this you're saying? Like, do you know what you're trying to do? Your finance. Your finance. You want to give up your finance because of us.
Chijendo! Jindo! Bia, Biko. What is keeping you now?
Mama.
Take these foodstuffs to your brothers in school.
Okay.
What are you scattering there?
Mama.
Where did you get all that money?
Mama, this money, I am going to share it equally for Ugonna and Ekene.
And how much is that?
16,000. And they will have it 8,000 naira each. Trust me.
That's good of you.
Yes.
Here is 20,000 naira. Add it to that and give it to them.
Mama, 20,000.
Hurry up.
Papa, this is the highest amount they are receiving.
Do you have transport fee?
You don't need to bother. I have, Mama. Let me hurry up so I will come back.
I have no other home, and I promise, Papa, I will be there for you, for better, for worse. I have no other home, and I promised Papa and you that I'll be there for you, for better, for worse.
I've told you times without number to leave Uchenna and the mother alone. I mean, look at the embarrassment they gave you today. She's so lucky I was not the one. I would have pushed her down.
There is nothing I have not done to please that woman. But she's never satisfied.
That woman is a witch. Only a witch does not appreciate good things. Let her be.
If only she will accept me.
She does not, and will not accept you as her daughter-in-law. So please, quit trying to force yourself.
Isn't it? I love Uchenna. I love him so much. The love I have for him is so strong. And I'm not going to quit trying. I have to keep trying until she finally accepts me. And I know that someday she will.
Good luck in your chase. I don't want to sound discouraging, but I don't see it happening. Uchenna's mother is wicked. The whole village knows that. I mean, please.
Yes,
Obi.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey! How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am.
When did you come back from the city?
I came back 2 days ago for my uncle's burial. You know my uncle now?
I know. That's so thoughtful of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, are you married?
I'm married. I'm not yet married though, but I believe husband will come at the right time.
Yes, husband will come at the right time. In fact, it has come already.
Amen.
Where is it that you work now?
I work with the bank.
Hey!
By the grace of God.
Ego. No problem.
Mama.
I'm going to church now. Okay. When you get home, greet your mother for me.
Okay. Mama, take care of yourself.
Greet your mother.
I will, ma. Bye.
Hey! Hey! Jehovah is your name. Jehovah is your name.
Let me take a look at what you've done so far. Jindo, disappoint me.
Is it so? How?
Why do you want to steal from me? Me? No, me. Why do you want to steal from me? You want to steal from your own blood brother. Hey. Why would you want to do that?
So how? I've never stolen a penny from you. All the money you gave to me was disbursed accordingly.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Accordingly. And where is 30,000 naira? Come here. Come and look at it. Where is this 30,000 naira? Or you want to tell me that this 30,000 has suddenly developed feet and walked out of this compound? Jindo, I placed you in charge of this site because I want you to take good care of my properties. But how do you want to pay me back for my trust? Stealing from me.
Oguna, I've never stolen a penny from you. I'm sure if you give me time to think through this, I will remember where the money entered. Trust me, I did not steal any money from you. The only money that I've taken is the 3,000 that you said I should take when I was sick. Nothing more.
Oh, shut up. Now you started stammering. I don't know you as a stammerer. Come here. Come and look at it. Look at it where if you are blind. This is 30,000 naira. It is written black and white here. So why are you lying? Why don't you want to get off this your poverty mentality? You want to seize every opportunity, every little opportunity to steal from me to enrich yourself. Have you seen it? Have you seen why you can't go front, you can't come back? Huh? Now go inside. Get every single thing that has to do with my site. Bring it for me. I want to hand it over to someone who will take good care of it. Now go inside. I said go inside!
You too. When I remember.
You remember what? What?
Wait, calm down now. Let me explain to you. You remember that you asked me to give Mama 20,000 the other time, and you asked me to give Uncle Ibekwe 10,000. Is that not the 30,000 we were talking about? Is that not it?
Really? Is that so? Okay, yeah, you're right. But you should have written it down here. You should have written it down here. Everything has to be accounted for. Anyway, I'm sorry for the words I used. You made me lose them. I'm looking at this parapet. Come, let me show you something. Jindo, come now. Come, let me show you something. Tomorrow now you make mistake and I'll start talking.
Indeed, today is a very wonderful day in our lives. You see, today we flanked off the project that my wife and I have been working on for a very long time now. So we give God the glory. We toast to long life and prosperity. We toast to greatness. We toast to good health and prosperity. Okay? We toast to togetherness. Ahead, we keep moving.
Yes,
So we toast.
Listen. Yeah, enough is enough. It's enough. Can't somebody respect me in this house? Mama, enough is enough. Oh. Enough is enough. Mama, you know that I love my brothers very much. And I love you too. And if it's for anything, I have lived up to Papa's death wish in this family. Why will I not get one pinch of respect? If this one is not telling me to supervise the house, someone is suspecting me for stealing, another person is telling me to go and pound them. Eh? You people just be talking to me now. Let this be the first and last time. I will not take this again. Oh. Okay, look at it now. I'm not supposed to be in this family. You people are here celebrating. Nobody even called me. Eh? Nonsense.
Well, let's bring tumbler.
Tumbler. You make that tumbler again. No one got there.
If we get now one them cheers, if we go Obiama Joka. Obiama Joka. Are the white men now in their hotels?
Oh yes. I mean, everything, secure everything, and some of them are.
No, you
I saw Obi on my way to church yesterday.
Oh, really?
Hey, Sanu! She was looking so beautiful. So how is she?
She's fine. She left for the city this morning.
Already?
Yes.
Hey, that's nice. I actually came so that we can discuss something very important.
I hope there is no problem.
Mama, there is no problem at all. It's just that I came to ask for her hand in marriage for my son, Jenna.
Didn't Jenna ask you to look for a wife for him?
No. Yes. Jenna is my only son. I want what is best for him. And Obi is that woman for him. No other one else.
Is Obi my daughter?
Yes.
Well, I will tell Obi about your proposal. Whatever she says, I'll tell you.
Now you have come. Please, my friend, talk to her. Try to convince her. Now I'm counting on you. Now that we are friends, if we become in-laws again, that will be the best.
Don't worry yourself. I will send words to her.
Look at how fine you're looking. See the kind of fine gown you're using to start home.
Very soon now, when Obi comes to your house, your own will flow. See you, my friend. Bye-bye.
I have no other hope, and I promise, Papa, I will be there for you, for better, for worse. I have no other hope, and I promise, Papa, that I will be there for you.
Wife, I'm not hungry.
Why?
I'm not hungry. Wow. Oh, just imagine it. Imagine my brother was accusing me of stealing from him. Does he know how much of my money that have gone into this project?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'm going to talk to my husband about it, okay? But for now, I want you to eat your food. I'm sorry. Please.
I'm not hungry at all.
I'm begging you. You haven't eaten anything all day. I want you to put something in that tummy of yours, please.
Okay, if you insist, just drop it. I'll eat when I'm hungry. I'm not hungry yet.
Yes, I insist. Please promise me you're going to eat it.
Chindu, what have you done to what people? People of this world in the old world. What have you done to them? Aye!
You went too far this time around. How could you accuse your own elder brother of stealing from you?
Well, it was a mistake. A mistake that was caused by him.
What if he actually spent the money?
Is there enough to appreciate him for all his sacrifices in this family? Tell me. If you must know, your brother is sad and angry in his room. Look, I'm not in support of the way you and Ekene treat him. I don't like your attitudes towards him.
What do you mean?
Don't act like you don't know what I'm saying. For instance, every member of this family stays in the main house, while brother Jindu stays at the security man post. Why is that?
No, honey, you know that this house belongs to Ekene and not me.
Well, did you talk to him about it? Did you? No. You're comfortable watching your own elder brother suffer. God, I can't look at you right now. Please.
Why are you going? Come back here. Hey, baby, come. You don't get mad at your husband because of another man, right?
I'm just not happy with all this. I'm not.
It's okay.
I have no other home, and I promise, Papa, I will be there for you, for better, for worse. I have no other home.
Where is Chijindo? Where is this boy? I can have my son, please, I'm coming. Where is Chijindo? Where is this lazy bag of pole? And with this balloon, where is he? Hey! I can have, please, I'm coming, my son.
Mama, what is it? Okay.
Chijindo.
Why are you banging the door like that? Is there a problem?
Lazy bag of pole. A grown man like you, sleeping by this time of the day. Go open the gate. Go and open the gate for your younger brother Ekene. Ekene has been outside there under the sun, boiling almost an hour now, and you are here busy sleeping.
Mama, so it's because of gate that you woke me up from sleep? Just to come and open the gate for my younger brother at that matter?
Sleep. Chijindo. You are sleeping by this time of the day. If I don't make it. If I don't make it, lazy bag of phone. About the balloon, any. Your mates are out there, hustling, trying to become somebody in life. My own son is busy sleeping by this time of the day. Shame on you. Look at the younger ones. They are successful, doing well in life, happily married, and you are happy with your condition. You are happy with the state that you are. If you're there, make it, shame on you. Please go and open the door. You want to sit down, shout.
It's okay, I'll go. No problem. But
Hey,
just know that there is
move.
all these things that you're doing to me. One day you tell me if you're really my mother.
They're called nonsense. Sorry, Mary. Hey. Banana. Child. Then any man who did that, then all you do is to eat, to sleep, wake up and eat again.
Don't worry, I'm going to talk to my husband about it, okay? But for now, I want you to eat your food. I'm sorry. Please.
I'm not hungry at all.
Please. I'm begging you. You haven't eaten anything all day. I want you to put something in that tummy of yours, please.
Okay, if you insist, just drop it. I'll eat when I'm hungry. I'm not hungry yet.
Yes, I insist. Please promise me you're going to eat it.
Jindu, what have you done to what people? People of this world in the old world. What have you done to them? Aye!
You went too far this time around. How could you accuse your own elder brother of stealing from you?
Well, it was a mistake. A mistake that was caused by him.
What if he actually spent the money? Is there enough to appreciate him for all his sacrifices in this family? Tell me. If you must know, your brother is sad and angry in his room. Look, I'm not in support of the way you and Ekene treat him. I don't like your attitudes towards him.
What do you mean?
Don't act like you don't know what I'm saying. For instance, every member of this family stays in the main house, while brother Jindu stays at the security man post. Why is that?
No, honey, you know that this house belongs to Ekene and not me.
Well, did you talk to him about it? Did you? No. You're comfortable watching your own elder brother suffer. God, I can't look at you right now. Please.
Why are you going? Come back here. Hey, baby, come. You don't get mad at your husband because of another man, right?
I'm just not happy with all this. I'm not.
And I promise, Papa, I will be there for you, for better, for worse. I have no doubt.
Where is Chidindo? Where is this boy? I can have my son, please, I'm coming. Where is Chidindo? Where is this lazy bag of bone? And back with this balloon, where is he? Hey! I can have, please, I'm coming, my son.
Mama, what is it? Okay.
Chidindo.
Why are you banging the door like that? Is there a problem?
Lazy bag of bone. A grown man like you, sleeping by this time of the day. Go open the gate. Go and open the gate for your younger brother Ekene. Ekene has been outside there under the sun, burning almost an hour now, and you are here busy sleeping.
Mama, so it's because of gate that you woke me up from sleep? Just to come and open the gate for my younger brother at that matter?
Sleep. Chidindo. You are sleeping by this time of the day. If I don't make it. If I don't make it, lazy back of phone. Your mates are out there hustling, trying to become somebody in life. My own son is busy sleeping by this time of the day. Shame on you. Look at the younger ones. They are successful, doing well in life, happily married, and you are happy with your condition. You are happy with the state that you are. If you are there, make it, shame on you. Please go and open the door.
It's okay, I'll go. No problem. Just know that there is
move.
All these things that you're doing to me. One day you tell me if you're really my mother.
God, nonsense. Sorry, Meg. Hey. Then all you do is to eat, to sleep, wake up and eat again.
My heart is broken. I sacrifice all for you. I sacrifice everything. I sacrifice all for you. I sacrifice everything.
Chidindo. Why are you walking like you're so lost? Is everything okay? Are you alright? You look so lost. What is the problem?
Okay, I'm tired. I don't understand it anymore. This world, I just don't get it. Is it a crime for me to love my brother so well that I'm ready to do anything for my siblings? But still, they will still treat me like a slave, like a nobody in my own brother's house. I'm just tired of the whole thing because...
Calm down, just take things easy. You cannot solve all the problem by killing yourself like this. Just take things easy. Don't forget that God is always there for us. There is nothing you ask Him that He will not do for you. There is nothing God cannot do in this life. And also remember that I'm always here anytime you need anybody to call on.
Don't hesitate to let me know. Just take things easy. Everything will be fine. It's just a matter of time.
Thank you very much, Obi.
So, just take it easy, okay?
I'll see you.
What are you doing? Why did you come back from the city? Are you okay? What happened?
I'm not okay, man. Look at me. Look at your son. Back to the village, back to square one again, Mama.
Hey! Hey! My enemies are at it again. My enemies are at it again, oh! This time they won. Mom, what happened? Or give me a while.
Mama, when I got to the city, I went straight to the company to report for work. Only to find out there was no such company.
Does that mean that the company does not exist or something?
Mama, no, it does not exist, too.
Hey!
All scam. It was all scam, Mama.
All that money gone?
Everything gone, Mama. Everything gone, Mama. How am I going to tell Uju? How am I going to look to her face and tell her?
Oh! Can you stop? Forget that girl now, because no, we are talking about your future here. You're talking about a woman. Why? Ha! I'm a girl, man. Hey! I said it. My enemies at it. They are fighting me directly. Mommy forma, this one. For making my son go through this kind of pain. Hi! God will judge you.
My brothers, Mama, I called this meeting because there's something I want to discuss with you.
No, Biko. If it's about money, please count me out. You already know why I'm in this village. I'm not done with my factory project, and you're bringing. Please, maybe you can ask for money in the next 2 months. It's a project. Mama got signed in the next 2 months. Please, don't be angry. I don't have that money to spare now.
Go ahead.
Okay. If you look, you people will know that I've come of age. So I said it would be nice that I make all my own family, just put my own little family together. So I'm asking that you people would join me so that I can help me marry a wife and just do a small little traditional wedding. Just small thing.
So how do we come in?
Just to join me as brothers and help me put together this marriage so that just very small thing. Just to can work at the back here.
I thought what you should be asking for is to be established financially. When your brothers support you to get married, by the time children begins to come, who takes care of them? Your brothers?
There is God.
Well, Mama, I'm not against him getting married though, Yota. But you have to think very well. Marriage is not something you just wake up one morning and jump into. You have to be very sure that is what you really want. And Mama make one point from another angle. You have to make sure you have money. You can't just marry like that. So you got to be very sure
When you're fully sure that that's what you really want, why not? Well, your brothers will step in for you. Huh?
Mama, you have said it all. Because a man at your age who is heading to 50, again 50, you don't even have what you can do to sustain the family you are planning to build. I mean, you should think of what to do, something nice, you know, or Ibu Monday Hamanagari. That is not job. Even if there's something good doing, then you can think of bringing someone's daughter home. Okay?
Oh, yeah, Gender. You cannot feed yourself. You you cannot feed yourself. So I advise you to go back and think of what to do first with your life. You are no longer a child. Oh, you need to work with somebody's child.
But is there not God again?
Mama, that is very rude now. Why are you people? It's not fair. It's not fair. He's a human being. No? Yes. He already told you people there is God. That with God all things are possible. Yes. God will throw Ghana must go of money from heaven and give to him to marry.
Oh, Ekene. On the it's a no work man. Man, gather on you.
Life has changed a little. The one who cooked. Your maid. Look at me very well. Do I look like a housemaid? I'm a maid. Nesini. Go and earn a living. Your mates are earning livings. Go and work with your two hands. When you discovered that our company was a scam, why didn't you find somewhere else and fix yourself and keep staying in the city? Cheap food, free food. Go and work. Go and work.
What is the problem? What have I done wrong? Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Mama, see, Mama, I'm not cut out for this. I know what you want, and I'm not ready for it. What is it now? I'm not ready for your trouble this morning.
No, it is my fault that you are 40 years and still eating free food in my house. It is my fault. I know what I want. That means I want quarrel. You're a madman. You're foolish. Who wants to quarrel with you? Huh? Who wants to quarrel with you? Go and work and take care of me. When will you take care of me? Is it when I'm dead? People work, take their mothers abroad, buy cars, change their house, build new ones. You are here.
Mama, is it my fault? Is it my fault? Did I make myself? Did I create myself? Is it my fault that I'm like this?
Metrano! You have two hands. You have two hands. You have two legs. How are you? How else do you want to look to make the money? It's normal, full-fledged man. Go and walk. Go and walk. If I make you go and walk.
Mama, I will walk. I am doing my best, but don't worry. I will disappoint you. I will disappoint all of you. Soon, by the grace of God, I will make money. I will buy big cars, and I will disappoint you people. I will shock you, Mama. I will shock all of you. Yes, I'm doing my best. I will shock you.
Go and do it.
Don't worry, Mama.
Go and walk.
Yes, I will walk. I will be walking. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't create myself. I didn't make myself like this.
You have two legs, tall. You have two hands. You cannot use it to walk. Is it my fault I'm like this? How are you? People are hustling, making money, trying to do one or two things.
Chijendo.
Yes, my wife. Yes.
Who is your wife?
Sorry.
If you see your wife, won't you know her?
Sorry.
Iko, give me the car key.
The car key, huh? My wife, please, it looks like you're going.
Your wife. from your wife.
So it looks like you're going out.
I think I'm actually coming in.
I'm sorry. It's I wanted to know if you're going through the Pile Square so that I can follow you and drop. Then I'll take Keke from there.
Chidendo, what's the meaning of this?
Don't worry. I'll manage. Don't worry.
Well, I try to answer the wicked. You know, my name is good for gossip. Go on, take this 100 naira. Need to find bike or Keke.
100 naira.
So what happened to 100 naira? Can you afford 100 naira?
I'm sorry. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm alright.
The good things of this world. We are family. Please don't deny me. The good things of this world.
Baby, what happened to you?
Oh God.
Talk to me. Baby, come on, talk to me. What happened?
I was duped. They duped me. They took all the money. I know, yes, it's my fault. It's my fault. Should have made an inquiry. Should have confirmed, verified this company before investing in them. They took all my money. I'm sorry.
Baby, come here.
I'm sorry.
Baby, it's not your fault, okay? Please, don't talk like that. We should thank God you came back alive. Do you know what would have happened if those people were kidnappers or ritualists? As for the money, just let it go. Your life is more important. Okay? God will bring more money.
Thank you for your understanding.
Okay, my love.
Thank you for your understanding.
Come on. Stop it. Baby, thank God for your life. Thank God. Baby, have you been home? Have you had anything to eat?
Nothing. I'm not even hungry.
Oh, come on,
I'm not
baby.
hungry.
Baby, stop it. Okay, let's just thank God for your life, okay?
We are family. Please don't deny me. The good things of this world. We are family. Please don't deny me. The good things of this world.
Baby, gently. Don't choke. Have some water.
You don't know how hungry I am.
Is it that bad?
If I have the chance, I will eat full elephants. Thank you. Thank you so much for this food.
It's okay. So baby, what do you intend to do now?
I'm not even thinking right at the moment. I don't know what to think. My mother is not even helping matters. That is my biggest problem right now.
I'll talk to my uncle, Uncle Felix. So, just send me a copy of your CV so that I can forward it to him. Well,
the one that works in an oil processing company, Worry?
Yes. I hope he listens.
I hope so too. God, please, allow him to listen.
He will listen by God's grace.
Okay? Baby, you're such an angel. God actually sent you to come and guide me, to come and protect me. You're my guardian angel. You're so encouraging and supportive.
Thank you too, my love. Let me get you something to give to Mama when you get home. Yeah. And I will see you on my way home. Okay? I'll be right back.
Okay, so you have a good heart. You go continue to bless me.
I want to ask you something.
Yes, Mata, what is it?
It's about Brother Jindo.
What about? Did he do anything?
Not at all. It's just that I observe the way he's being treated in this family. I mean, he's your son, right?
Yes.
Your first son. Then why don't you talk to Ekene and my husband? Let them raise some money for him to start up a trade.
Martha, maybe your husband hasn't told you. Some 2 or 3 years ago, your husband and Ekene contributed some money for him to travel to China. Along the line, he fell into the hands of the 419. He was duped of all the money due to his carelessness.
That wasn't his fault. Anyone can fall victim to these scammers. They are very manipulative.
Whose fault is it? Definitely it's not mine. Chidindu is just too slow and lazy. Draw men like if na piagbono. Chidindu can never make it. Listen, he was also greedy. Only greedy people fall into the trap of scammers. Then talk to your husband. I will not be part of it. I will not be a part of it. Listen, Chichindu is too slow, he's too dull. Chichindu can never make it. He's too dull to make it in a fast-moving world like ours. Okay, wait. Chichindu! Chichindu! You see? He is there sleeping. A lazy bag of bone, a bag of balloon. Go there. You will see him sleeping, snoring. So he will never make it. It's useless trying to set anything for him.
What is so important you want to discuss with me that I can't wait?
Do you remember that, my friend? That one I told her we got married into this community the same day. That one that used to come here when you were much younger.
Oh. The one you told me both of you had misunderstanding at the market.
Now you are talking. If you can remember her, that means you can as well remember the daughter, Obi.
Oh, of course, I remember her.
Good. I ran into her. She's grown into a very beautiful woman. She's rich. I know you like her. That's kind of women you used to like.
Of course, we're friends.
Hey! Diana, that makes it easier. I told her mother that you and her can get married. I mean, you and Obi, we get married.
Don't tell me you've gone to propose to her on my behalf. Huh?
Why are you sounding like that? You are my only son. If it means me, your mother, Monica, going to marry that girl for you, Mesigomia, I will go and marry her for you. Pay her bride price. She's beautiful. She's classy. She's educated. Hey, she has a promising future and everything you will need as a man.
So, Jindo, how have you been now?
Okay, my dear, it's not been very easy, but I thank God that I have you as a friend who encourages me. It's I'm getting stronger by the day.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to give you this small money. I know that you need something, you know, so that you can be able to get one or two things you need for yourself.
This one will get me a million things. You tried.
No, it's just small amount of money.
Okay, you don't know how hard it has been for me in this town. So that's why I'm keeping it well before some of these people come and sit and say I should give them small.
I know. I know everything that has been happening, so
Thank you.
I understand. You're welcome.
Hey!
Mama, what is the meaning?
You sat down here telling her all manner of your fake stories. Now called you what an innocent girl you see. Now tell me, if you impregnate her, can you be able to feed
Mama,
her?
what is the meaning?
Shut up, Gamonte! And you are here listening to him. In or here? Negent. See, amongst my children, he's the only useless one. He's my son. Oh. He is my son, not my stepchild, my own son.
Ma, how can you say that?
Shut up! I'm trying to save your life. I advise you to go and look for men that are meaningful. Men that has potentials. That will marry and put you at home, in the house, feed you with your children. You never party gendo. I have a butu or bagego. People will hear if I get the money. Let's go. Go home and find apple for me. See, let me not reach house before you. If I get there, I don't see you within 10 minutes. What you see from me, you won't believe that I'm your mother. Go home! I'll put her back in. Couldn't not tell you. When you go to but that's someone ahead. Check it.
It's okay. A mother will always be a mother.
But at this rate?
Yeah, but what can you do about it? She's still your mother, remember?
Are you sure?
I just want to let you know that everything will be fine in a short time. Just calm down, take things easy, okay?
I think I saw somebody like Uchenna yesterday. Before I could get closer to him, he had gone.
He's the one. Uchenna is back.
He's back? I thought you said he had a job in the city.
My sister, it was a scam. Some dubious people are using jobs to scam people of their money. You know, they make them offers, job offers with attractive salaries, but all scam.
This is a new one. God, please save us from the hand of all these scammers and all these fake people out there. I pity him.
My dear,
Poor boy. I felt so sorry for him. You know, he was so optimistic when he left this village. But now, all his monies, dreams, hopes, all gone. Just like that. Anyways, I'll speak with my uncle to see if he will be kind enough to help him get a job in his company.
Just like that, Ujunwa. Hope you're not making a mistake. Hope you're not doing something you're going to regret it later.
No. I mean, I will not regret it. Uchenna and I will get married. Besides, if it's good for him, it's good for me. And whatever I do for him, I do for both of us.
Let him get married to you first. Tell him your uncle says he's only going to help him once you guys are married. To be sure it's for both of you. Be wise, Uju. Use your head. A man is never yours until you're married to him. You need to tell your uncle to help him.
I have no other hope, and I promise, Papa, I will be there for you, for better, for worse. I have no other hope, and I promise, Papa, you, that I'll be there for you, for better, for worse.
What is this? What is all this now? One cannot move freely again. Is it don't know why they know for you? What is it?
Jindu. Jindu. It's me.
You who? I don't know you.
You don't recognize me?
It's Peter! Peter, my roommate in the university.
Yes!
Peter!
Jindu! Oh, that's my man!
What are you doing in my village?
Oh, my wife from this village. My wife's from this village. I came to pick my wife and my kids. They just came to spend some time with my mother-in-law.
You're married?
Yes!
With kids?
Jindu.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
I'm happy for you.
What happened to you? You just disappeared.
Peter, let's not go into it. Obaru, let's leave it.
What?
It's a long story.
Long story?
Yes.
Okay, don't worry. I have all the time. Okay? You will tell me all the story. Enter the car. Let's find somewhere, relax and talk.
I should enter.
Enter the car.
What of your wife and kid?
Jindu, don't worry. Enter the car. Come on, my man. Enter the car. Let us go. My man. Old school days. The last time I saw you was during the graduation. When we were almost coming back from that.
Mama, you cannot force me to marry Obi. It will never happen. Mama, listen, I have told you before and I have made up my mind. The only girl I want to marry and spend the rest of my life with is Ujunwa. Ujunwa or no one else.
Over my dead body will that your Ujunwa come into this compound. Listen, if it means me marrying that girl for you, I will go there, go to her father's house and marry.
Mama, you won't do that. Mama, you won't do that. Because I'm the one that is going to spend the rest of my life with her. Mama, say, listen, if you like that girl so much, marry her or make her your daughter.
is it?
What do you see in this? This girl I am talking about is beauty. She's dirty. She's not educated. She's not beautiful. Hey! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's not because she hears it, so that she will go away. Let her hear it. Is it not better for you? So that you don't need to do more explanation. And I will give you in a dwarf. It's better. Okay, on everything so that she will know that she's not needed in this house.
Peter, you don't know what you have done for me. Honestly, I can't remember the last time anybody ever showed me care like this. You gave me drink, you entertained me, you even give this money you gave to me. Is it not too much?
Eh? Jindu, you're my friend. You can do the same thing for me. Okay? Listen, see, forget about all those trash. Wipe your tears. Forget about it. Okay? I know how hard things are these days. Just put yourself together. That's all.
Peter, you will not understand. You will not understand what these people have put me through. People have mortgaged my life for. I sacrificed everything. Gave up my future so that they will be comfortable. My own siblings. What did I get in return? They turned me to a mere houseboy. He gets man in my own brother's house. My kid brother's house.
Jindu.
Hey.
Jindu. Thank God we've seen each other now. Okay? This is not the time to wallow in self-pity. This is the time for you to gather up your pieces and become whom you want to be. I can't do it for you. Only you can do it for yourself.
Okay, I understand. Thank you. I'll try.
The number I give to you.
Yes.
Come with it. I want you to come to the city. I can't afford to see my old school friend wallowing in this village. Come to the city. I'm not promising you much, but I want you to come to the city. When you come, they will start from somewhere. At least start to clean you up, then get you a nice job. Gradually, things will start turning around for good. Okay?
Peter, thank you very much.
It's okay, my brother. It's okay, my brother.
Thank you
so much. It's okay.
Okay.
Let me run along now. Don't forget, call me, okay?
I will. I'll call you.
Dindu, my mom. Don't worry.
I have no other home, and I promise, Papa, I will be there for you, for better, for worse. I have no other home, and I promised Papa and you that I'll be there for you, for better, for worse.
God, what did I just do? How? You yelling at my mother. It was very wrong. Very wrong of me. And I'm sorry. Sorry for doing that. God, please forgive me. I did wrong. I have no right to yell at her. She has every right to be angry. Okay. Let me go and see you. Let me face her. Yeah, I need to tell her what happened.
I called us to update us as a family. What's my decisions after my thoughts? I met an old schoolmate of mine. in the university. And he has invited me to the city. He promised to help me get a job. So I want to officially tell us that I'll be going to the city. Let me pursue my life.
Go where, Jindo?
Mama, to the city.
City? Is it the money you did not make in this village? And you think you can make it in the city? Huh? Where there is full of competition. Huh? Jindo, listen. City is meant for strong, determined, and serious-minded people. Not for lazy men like you. Men, it's not meant for you, so don't go there.
Mama, let me clear you. One name. If you ask me, I'm not trying to talk you down going to the city or not going to the city. But what you think of city is not the way it is. City life, maybe you think once you get to the city, maybe you see a tree, money will be filled, you just pluck. Or if you're walking on the road, you see money. It's not easy. City life is not like that. So me, I will advise, since you're not lacking anything here, at least we cater for you, we give you money, we make sure you lack nothing. Why not stay here? Why are you going to the city? Stay here and look after our projects. And if you leave now, who will take care of Mama? No, who will look after the house? Who will look after the landed properties we have here? What are you going to the city to do?
Jindo, it is not a good idea. I didn't want to go on a city. You had the in a city. I know that is how you're seeing it. But if you will agree with me, stay back here. Take care of my project. Look after Mama, look after things. Like you are the only one who lives here, one will leave. If it is monthly salary, Ekene and I will put heads together and be paying you.
Which we are paying. It's just to add few figures on the amount we already given you.
Stay here, concentrate and focus.
Or if his wife, we're even planning it at your back. You don't know. We're already planning on how to get you a wife. If he's getting you a wife, we will do what?
What's wrong with it? Don't talk when I'm talking. I'm your senior brother. What is it, sir? For a very long time, I have been serving and putting my life down for every one of you. You, everybody in this family. I have stooped so low, I put myself under. You people have stepped on me to come up. Now it is time to talk about myself, Jindo. And everybody is talking about you, and what you're going to get it. Nonsense, enough of it, let it stop. I'm talking about myself. Now I want to seek for my own survival. Shut up, don't talk when I'm talking. What is it? I have put myself down. You people have come up. Let me tell you in case you have forgotten. I have fulfilled Papa's death wish. And from now henceforth, whether you like it or not, I am going to the city to fend for myself. What I call you people for is bye-bye. And that's it. And henceforth, it is now me and myself alone. I am going to the city to seek for my own survival. You hear me? I have told you, don't talk when I'm talking. Now, you hear me?
If you leave this house, don't bother coming back home. Don't bother coming back.
Jindo, listen to your brothers, so they know more than you.
Ekene, why are you wasting your saliva? This is not the first time he's doing a thing like this. My brother, what we should be discussing now is what we are going to drink to marry.
Mata wants to go to the city. To do what in the city?
Leave me alone.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Stop.
Leave me alone.
What is it?
See, I don't want to have anything to do with you again. Go back and meet your proposed wife. Okay, I don't want to have anything to do with you anymore. I've told you.
Which wife are you talking about?
See?
Wow, which wife?
Oh, okay.
What are you saying?
Really? So when did you intend to tell me about your proposed marriage to Obi? When? Oh, you thought I wasn't going to find out, right? News flash, I'm already aware. And I wish you good luck with your proposed marriage. Leave me alone!
Stop it. Which Obi? Who is Obi? Huh? Is Obi a name of a person or animal? How can I get married to Obi? Listen to me, you know my mother now. You know how difficult she can be. You know she likes to impose things on me, but I told her clearly. I said, if it is not Uju, no woman. It is either Uju or no one else. How can I get married to any other woman? You know I love you so much. I can't get married to anybody. It is you I love. Please, believe me now.
So you mean you told her that?
Yes! I told my mother clearly. I told her the only woman I want to spend the rest of my life with is you. I want you to be the mother of my children. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want to love you to the end of time. Now listen to me, you are the one even wasting time. If you really love me as you claim, let's get married and my mother will learn to love you. She will accept you as daughter-in-law.
So are you proposing?
Yes! I just told you. Just say yes to me, we'll get married and my mother will have no choice but to love you and accept you.
Yes.
Look at how you stressed me now, eh? You almost broke my hand into...
I will marry you.
Come here.
Jindu.
Yes.
What happened now?
How?
Which one is how? Didn't I tell you to wash this car that I have an important place I want to go with it? Jindu.
What is it?
I'm talking to you, you're walking out on me.
Hey!
Are you out of your mind?
Hey.
Huh?
So, because you're talking to me, are you losing it? Is something wrong with you?
Is something wrong with me?
Yes, is something wrong with you?
I told you to watch this guy. You see me something wrong with you.
I don't blame you.
You don't blame me?
Yes, if I had not stooped so low, there is no way you would have been able to walk over my head. For you to ask me where I'm going to, I'm walking out on you. You must be crazy.
That I must be crazy?
Yes. It's not your fault.
What's going on here?
I asked him to watch this car that I have an important place I want to go to. I'm coming out. Look at the car. He didn't even wash it. Only police in this compound. I'm going back in a police. Changing the moon out of my mind.
Why didn't you wash your brother's car?
Okay.
After telling that he has an important meeting to catch up. Changing them like walking up. No, changing do. I'm changing the tracking to you. Changing do. Okay, you come back and meet me in this house.
Mama, have you seen it?
No.
No, Ifugia. Eh? Ifugia now.
Eh?
I'm a chance now, mother, there yellow one near car. Have you seen it? I told this big head, watch this car. No problem. No problems. Omaro no one come home, man. Omaro. Okay, no problem.
Apple.
It's Uchenna.
What with Uchenna?
You know, Uche, what happened? What happened? He proposed to me! Oh my god! Yes!
And what did you say?
Of course, yes! I said yes! I'm so happy! I know!
So I'm going to be
so happy!
Of
course! You're gonna be let's go plan this! Yeah! I'm so happy!
Okay. I called you to update you on the latest developments in my life.
Okay, sounds like good news.
Yes.
Tell me.
Okay, I met an old school friend of mine when I was in university.
Okay.
And I told him everything that I've been through.
Alright.
He lives in the city and is well placed. And he has promised that he will help me find my feet and that I should come to the city.
Wow. That's good news, you know.
Yes. So
wow.
I am actually going to the city.
I'm so happy for you. This is real good news.
Yes, it is. But the only sad part is that I'm going to miss you.
I'm going to miss you too. I'll really miss you. But I'm happy that things are going to get better for you.
I'm trusting God.
Promise me one thing.
Anything.
Just promise me you're going to take good care of yourself.
I will. You too, promise me that you take care of yourself.
I will.
See you, girl. One thing I know for sure is that the God that will bless you, He will bless you to the extent that everything around you will turn to blessing.
Amen.
Because you're a very good person.
All thanks to God.
Thank you for being my friend. Huh?
Welcome.
Bless you. Mata.
What are you doing?
I just took care of some things, so I decided to come wash off my hands here.
I was looking for you. Jindu, I heard everything. Okay? No problem. It is well. If this is really what you want to do, then you have my full support. I will support you, okay?
Thank you, Mata. You're the only one that understands me in this family. And thank you for all the support and encouragement that you have always given me.
It's nothing. You're welcome. Remember how you defended me and fought for me. You're the only one that stood by me in this family when I came in. Okay? I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you. See, I know you'll be needing some money, okay? Do you have an account number?
Yes, I do.
Text it to me. So I'll send some money to you. Please, if you ever need anything, do not hesitate to call me, okay? Send me a message and I'll call you back if you can't call, alright?
Thank you so much.
It's nothing, Brother Jindu.
You're not just a wife to me. You're also like a sister to me. For the care and love I appreciate. Thank you so much.
It's okay. It's okay. So please, keep in touch,
I will.
Keep in touch.
Thank you.
Please. I have to go now.
I
From my
understand.
husband. Take care.
Okay. Bye.
What is it? Leave me alone. Mama, leave me alone now. Leave me alone, Mama. Stop. Leave me alone. Let me go to the city.
I'm not leaving you.
Mama, let me go to the city and hustle like my mates. I am tired of this nonsense. I told me.
Jaden.
Yes, Mama.
If you leave here, you will regret it.
Mama, let me regret it. Let me go make mistake and regret it by myself. Is it your regret? But let me ask you, Mama. Tell me, give me one good reason why you don't want me to go to the city. Apart from the fact that you want me to stay at home, pound apple for you, go to the farm, harvest cassava, grind it, go to fry it, then go and sell the garri for you, or go to market on market day to sell produce for you. Mama, are you an enemy of progress? What is it?
Is there anything wrong with that? You pounding apple for me, going to the market to sell the farm produce. Is there anything wrong in doing that? Is there anything wrong in doing that? You are the first son of this family. Someday, those things will become yours. So you have to step back and take care of our properties.
Mama Chidendu, you are doing very well. That is what you're bequeathing for your first son, your first fruit, to pound apple and harvest cassava. That's what you're bequeathing for me. Mama, I am tired of this nonsense. I'm not taking it again. I'm going to the city.
I'm not going anywhere.
Mama,
Mama,
leave me alone.
You are not going anywhere.
Mama, leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere.
Mama, leave me alone. It's getting late.
Let those guys inside.
Mama, leave me alone. Oh. Mama, leave me alone. Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I did not put you. Call them.
My master. Jaden to come here. Hey, Hey, Jaden to. This boy is running away. Who will help me? Oh God, who will help me?
Mama, leave.
Don't injure me. Don't injure me. No, wait. Take.
use it and kill me. So that I will be dead and gone before that stupid Uju girl will enter this compound. And even at that, if I die, I will hunt both of you from the spirit world. So, stop this marriage arrangement.
Mama, I'm suspecting you. You are the one that gave birth to me. I don't know why you want to see my nakedness. Look at me, you are nakeding me, Mama. You want all the girls in this community to see my nakedness. What I am keeping for Uju, you want them to see. Mama, like I told you before, there is nothing on earth you would do that will stop me from marrying Uju. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm already married to her. So you can't even stop me again. Whether you support me or not, Mama, it has nothing to do with me marrying Uju. It's a must.
In fact, let me kill myself for you. I will kill myself for you. I will kill. I'm a baby, come on. Uchenna has put a knife on my neck. Oh, he wants to kill me because of a woman. Ha! Hey!
Mama.
Hey!
Mama, I swear to, if not that you're my mother, I would have called you a witch.
Hey, you have called me a witch already.
Mama, you have
called me a witch already because of a woman. Hey, your mother is
Mama, if you want to die, you know what to do. If you want to die, you know what to do. You should not be putting it on my head because you are just creating this drama to stop me from going to where I'm going to. Leave me alone. You know what to do if you want to die.
What do you call drama? Okay. So bad. But you see what? I will kill myself so that my blood will be on your head forever. On the blood, on the head of Uju, on her family, on her ancestors.
Mama,
everything that concerns her, my blood will be on their head.
Mama, say out to Fiakwa. Your blood will not be on my head. I reject it in Jesus' name. I reject it, Mama. What is it? What is it? What has she done to you? Let me rest. Mama, listen. Mama, listen. I don't have chico. Since you want to die, I don't have money for burial. Because if you die now, even if I have money now, I will gather it to go and pay a bride price. I'm not ready for burial. If you die now, I will just bury you like church rats.
Hey! God forbid. God forbid! You bury your mother like a church rat. I'm a church rat. Do I look like a church rat? Okay, Ujuna looks like a church rat. You want to go and marry her. Why they come kitchen like a church rat? Don't injure you. Don't play with somebody with a knife. I can change my mind and cut your head.
Mama, leave me alone.
Let me kill myself then.
Mama, leave me alone.
Let me kill myself.
Mama, leave me alone.
Let me kill myself. Hey!
I beg, I dey go number 15 Raymond Street.
Enter na go now. Boy, foul.
No, they say no fan now. How much you go take?
Who told that? If fan na 500, mo dey go.
No, I beg. 500 too much. Make I give you 3.
Okay, that place too far.
How much you go take? Now 300 now I get. But you told me that the place is far. Eh? Just now you picked me and now you are stopping here. You're saying that we have gotten there.
Which told? Okay, don't reach where you talk now. Okay, give me my money. I'll see you talk.
I'm not going to pay, my brother.
This man, come and give me my money. Where you want to go? Eh? Give me my money now.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, give me money. No, hold on.
This you are doing is equal to armed robbery. It tantamount to armed robbery.
Okay, give me.
Alright, take. Give me.
Yeah, they talk another thing.
After you people say our country is bad, you're causing to you're
okay, they go.
Can you imagine?
Safe journey, my children. I can drive safe.
I will, Mama. I will. I'll be going now. I'm not going to stay long. You know, Jindo is no longer here. So I need to come back to inspect the site myself. But I really like you to look out for someone that will be helping you with the house chores, huh?
I will, Mom. I will.
Isn't them? Alright, honey, let's go.
Okay, Mama, please take care of yourself.
And you too,
I'll
my
miss
daughter.
you.
I miss you too. No. See, my God will bless your marriage with children.
Amen.
I did not look for children in my husband's house. So yours will be the same.
Amen.
You know what?
Amen. Thank you.
Yeah, Mama.
Okay, bye-bye.
Are you talking to me? The gate is open. Go and look it. I don't have water in my mouth. And I should go and wash it. Can you hear me? I should go and lock the gate. I'm going to lock the gate. No. The gate is open. Go and lock it. Hey! Hey! I can Hey! Yeah.
See, I think this powder is okay like this one.
Yes, it's okay, ma.
What about the eyebrow? What am I going to do about it?
Your eyebrow look natural.
No, I bet you have to make it slimmer. Like slim.
No,
what do you...
like this.
So how is the newest bride to be doing? My sister, see me now. As you can see. What do you think about this makeup? Is it not okay?
You're looking extraordinarily beautiful today.
It's that one coming now. Minister on a very good day and no fine. What are you saying? I've always been a
today it's extraordinary.
That's it. Fine girl. Please, can you help me with my phone? Let me check up on Uchenna just to be sure that everything is okay there.
Patience. It's just a matter of time and everything will be fine.
See, I beg. What lip should I go with? What color? My lips, should I do red?
No, I think you're putting on red. You should go with
my
nude.
beat so much, Abi.
Yeah.
Nude. I beg, do you have nude lipstick, Abi? Just like skin color.
Yes, ma'am.
See, I beg, give me my phone. Let me call him to be sure that everything is okay. You know his mother. You cannot be like, after all this makeup now, consider no husband. I beg, get me the phone.
No. Be patient.
Let me double check.
Everything will be fine. Just calm down. I know it.
I beg, give me the phone, no best. Yes. Okay. I know what I'm saying. Hey, give me the lipstick now. You said nude, Abi. Or maybe lip gloss. I think lip gloss is fine. Okay? Thank you. Yeah, that's okay. What about the girl now, the woman? Oh my God, let me check. Are you serious? I bet the girl should be ready by now.
Hey! Uche.
The big day has come.
The long-awaited day is here. What is yours?
This is going to be my house.
Where are the other people now? Your mother and the rest of the people. By now, we are supposed to be at Uju's house. You know, there's no time. Oh, God,
yes, I think...
Monica, are you not going with us to get your son's wife?
Are you not part of the Omuna? Escort him to go and bring his wife.
Ewo, you shouldn't be saying this. You have to go inside and get ready. What could be more important to you again than your first and only son's traditional marriage? Today,
Amechi. Okay. I don't want to go. Will you force me? Or will you, better still, bundle me into the vehicle you're going to go with? I don't want to go. I am not interested. Your friend here has learned to disrespect his mother. He has grown so big to challenge his mother. Let him go ahead.
This is unfair. This is your son.
Who made you judge? Okay, who made you judge?
What is the problem now? It's no signal. My wife, yeah, come on the television for me. There's a program that I want to watch.
What are you doing in my sitting room? Watching my television? Eh? Do you have any idea what this is? This is plasma TV. Smart TV. It's not black and white TV. Nah. This is plasma. And you man away. I don't know. Have you gone crazy? What has come over you? You! All of you! Thank God those two have gone. Oh Jesus! Thank you, Lord! Thank you, Jehovah! I know you will not shame me. Thank you! At least now I can have privacy in my house. I need space! Jesus! I need space!
Is anyone stopping you? Go ahead and enjoy your privacy. Maybe no. Maybe no. Well, that can only work if you go in there and pick your little things and go to the gate man's house. At least Jindu is no longer here. Let me see if I can enjoy my home. Let me have space. No. Alana, you are mad. Oh, gate man's house in my son's house. Eh? Alana, do you know how I suffered? Do you know how I suffered to make him who he is today? To make him the better man you see in him. That you are enjoying with everything that he has. Do you know how much I suffered? Shut up! Oh. Do you know how much I suffered? How I toiled night and day? Bothered to pay school fees. Starved to feed my children. Do you know?
Easy. You're shouting. But take a look at this environment. You know that we don't need noise. My neighbors will gather. They don't know me to be that kind of woman. Please. I would like you to gladly go in there, pick your things. Because Amanda, if I go in and come out and see you here, just blow with the and go to the girl's house peacefully.
You are a foolish girl. You are a foolish girl. Oh, you think you can come here and command me just because my son married you? Hey! Ekene.
Mama, I said don't shout.
Yes! Your plans will not work, Mama. You think you will tell me I am not going, then I will stop. Mama, I will still go there and bring her home. Mama, listen, you cannot frustrate me. You cannot frustrate me, Mama. See, you see me? I am powerful than my father. That was how you frustrated my father. You killed him before his time. But you cannot kill me, Mama. You cannot kill me.
Uchenna, I am not going. Yafubaki, I will not go. Even if God comes down from heaven to force me, I will not go. You disobeyed me and you will pay for it.
Yes, and I will not beg you. I will not beg you, Mama. Don't go. You go, you don't go. Don't go. I will go there. I will bring my wife. Thank God my friends are here. And my uncles, they are coming with me. They are already on their way to go there and bring my wife. Don't go, Mama. Don't go. We will all go there. Marry my wife. Bring her back to my father's house. This is my father's house. This is my house. This is my inheritance. I will impregnate her here. I will give her belly. I will impregnate this girl. She will birth children. Children for Mama. In your very before you see it. You will see it.
Monica.
Betia.
Monica. Let us not wash our dirty linen outside.
Please, I know this kind of situation. Uju is a very good girl.
Take her, marry her, or give her. Better still give her to your son.
Mama, you will want her. You will want her. I am the one that is getting married to her, not you. Not you, Mama. I want to marry her. She's my happiness. Mama, listen. Mama, are you a question? Are you a question? Why?
Monica, keep quiet, fool. You will regret this, Betty. You will regret it.
See, Peter, let me tell you something. With this kind of meal today, I promise you, I will never eat out throughout my stay in this house.
Jindu. Anyway, talking about your stay in this house, I discussed with my wife and she succumbed to it. She agreed that you can stay here, so you're lucky.
Yes! Yes!
But there's a little problem. What is it? You see, that aspect of your job, I am not be able to lay my hands on good job for you. But meanwhile, I am still searching for you.
No, Peter, hold on, let me tell you. As for that job,
yes,
I hope you're not looking for corporate. Peter, I can do anything, any job at all, provided I'm getting small. Please.
Listen, very soon, and something good will happen. Meanwhile, I am still searching for you. I'm your friend.
Just get me anything.
Don't worry. I'll get you a good job, okay?
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Auntie, you look beautiful. Auntie, don't worry. Don't come yet.
Oh, wow. Would you want to wear? I know, welcome. Where are your friends? They're inside. Let me call them. Uncle! Oh, wow. Uche, my friend.
Welcome.
How are you? Please get our wife for us because
Isn't it? What is it? What is it? Oh my God!
Today is the D-Day. And they say, he who findeth a wife,
findeth a good thing.
And they manujungwa. There's a one. Tata, because. Oh, dear boy.
What happened here today? Why is my mother outside crying?
Oh, she told you.
Oh yes, she told me. What's the meaning of that? Now listen and listen very, very good. This should be the last time you will ever talk to my mother in such manner. That woman went through a lot for me to make me who I am today. If you must know, she borrowed for me. She starved for me. She sold her only wrapper to make sure I go to school.
What about me? Ekene? What shift to go? Shift to go? What about me, Ekene? What about me? I was there for you when you had nothing. Nothing, Ekene. I paid your fees back in school days. I fed you. I gave you pocket money occasionally. Occasionally, oh! I gave you pocket money. She's your mother, she owes you that. It's not if she did you any favor. I am the one you should be grateful to. Because I stood by you emotionally, mentally, and otherwise. I was there for you. So you owe me everything, okay?
You are very silly to say that. So because you did all of that, that should give you the privilege to talk to my mother anyhow.
Excuse me.
I'm talking to you. They don't walk out when I'm talking. You're out of your mind. This should be the last time you try it.
Okay. I don't want to be angry.
Silly. Occasionally you. Nonsense. Try it again.
super excited.
I've never looked this handsome.
Oh my God, my
chest.
I'm so happy
for you.
Did you notice that his mother didn't come with him?
Who cares? The most important thing is you're getting married, my friend.
I'm getting married.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Let's do it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether she shows up or not.
Okay. Let's do it.
Hey, baby, how are you?
So it is true. Eh? The news going around this village. It is true, isn't it?
What is true? What news is going around this village? Hey, but what are you talking about?
You know, one thing with smart people is that every other person is a fool to them. Don't ask smart, Monica. Why did you come to my house to ask for my daughter's hand in marriage when you know that Uchenna, your son, has someone he wants to marry?
Forget that news. If it is true, will you see me here? I would have followed them to go and get married to her. What I can't know why? Forget the news. It is all being your daughter. I will never accept any other person for my son Uchenna. She's the only woman for him.
How about the one he has gone for?
Forget it! If that girl steps her foot into my compound, I'll make that life very miserable for her. Listen, Ogam. Oh my ma, bear kre onions.
I forsake.
I carried Uchenna in my womb for 9 months. Nobody. Nobody. You can't marry another person, but Obi. We shall go on. Just continue to prepare. Me, I'm getting ready. Every marriage arrangement is still on. Forget. Oh, Oyim.
I wanted to ask you if you came to my house to make mockery of my daughter and myself.
Bana.
Okay. I shall be expecting you soon.
No problem. It is Obi, kai gesi. Money, JJ, mona, nana, Obi kai gesi.
I'm sorry.
Just how much I mean to you. I cannot imagine being in a second place in your life.
You were never a second place in my life. You are all I want and even more.
Your mother is so that's just how I feel.
I'm sorry I made you feel that way. You know I love you. I am grateful for all you've done for me.
See, the thing is, I think Mama should go. You know, I think Mama should go back. Maybe I mean, if you understand what I'm saying, she should go back to her house. She should go to her husband's place.
Mama, it's not a problem.
I know, I'm not saying she's
much of a problem. She has a house. We can always visit her once in a while. It's not a problem.
Seriously, I won't lie.
Baby, I just want us.
It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. I can't tell my mother to go. But then I will see what I can do. But seriously, it's going to be difficult.
Baby, just want you and I.
If I'm one say you can.
Baby, are you going to do that for me?
I will see what I can do.
By that you mean yes?
I said I will see what I can do. Just that I want you to take it easy. Take it easy on her.
Maybe, but I try, you know, I try. She's that sometimes she gets on my nerves. I try.
My friend, thank God for Ujunwa's life. Who will ever think that the marriage will hold? After everything Uchenna's mother did, just to make sure that Ujunwa did not get married to her son.
My
Uchenna.
friend, this is true love. After what his mother did to end their relationship. Yes. But yet, Uchenna kept his promise to Ujunwa.
My friend, Uchenna is a man full of integrity and principles. He's worthy to be loved.
I wish every man could be like him, my sister.
My heart is bleeding. My heart is broken.
Jindu!
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm just
washing my car.
No, I'm not washing it. I'm just cleaning it.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
No, it's really nothing. In my house, I clean for my siblings. It's nothing. Trust me.
It's not my friend. Don't do this to me, please.
Baby,
I don't like
he's
it.
not complaining. Allow him to wash the car. Come on, let him wash it. Let him be useful.
Where's Ahmed? Ahmed!
Ahmed is cleaning the kitchen. Allow him wash the car now.
Alright, no problem. Take this. Get change. Buy anything for yourself. Before come back, you might be hungry.
So, Jane, just open the gate.
Again? Gate? It's nothing, Peter. Don't worry. Let me just
open the gate. Allow him open the gate now. Ahmed is cleaning the kitchen.
I will do this later. Come, let's go.
You people shouldn't fight because of me. Now, it's not now. Open the gate.
I don't like that. I don't like this.
Do it.
My heart is bleeding. My heart is broken. I sacrifice all for you. I sacrifice everything. Oh my God.
Is it my cup that this girl is using to brush her teeth? You smell it! What are you doing with my cup? May thunder strike you this morning! Have I not warned you to stay away from everything that belongs to me? Huh? I'm sorry, you idiot! May somebody kill you! And no be no fear. Easy! Obrezi see again when they see my cup. Stay away from my things, else I'll kill you in this house. And
Son, you are wet already.
Yes, Mama, I want us to talk. There's no problem. So back uncle. Mana, if I knows Erika. The thing is, you know, as a mother, I know you want the best for me. So I'm pleading, okay? I will appreciate if you can go back to Papa's house and stay there. It's not that I'm telling you to leave entirely, but what I mean is, you see, my wife is no longer comfortable. It's not really my wife. My name Agono, if it's possible. And anytime you want to do medical checkup, I'll always come there, pick you to the hospital. After that, I'll drop you, or anytime you want to even come and visit us, you can always come. But coming here to live with us won't be that possible again. Please, you can. I'm not asking you to. I can't possibly ask my mother to go. Just if you can stay at Papa's house for now.
I've heard you again.
It's not that I'm telling you to leave. It's to leave, but to come back. I'm coming back.
Is this Ekene or another version of him? Hey!
Mama! I don't understand. Why don't you like peace? Huh? Why is that whenever I'm happy, you are sad? No, Mama, tell me in one sentence, what did my wife do to you this morning to treat her like this? To behave like this to her? This is wickedness. Tell me, Mama, why?
Get out! Get inside. You were doing something. Okay? So get back to whatever nonsense you were doing inside. And I can continue with my worship.
Mama, listen. Mama, listen to me. I don't want to warn you, but I want to tell you. In as much as I'm married to her, she's my wife. She's a member of this family. So treat her like one, Mama. Treat her like one.
She is not and can never be a member of this family. Yeah? In your best interest, go home before you become cops. Because if you continue staying here, I will kill you.
Mama, you lied! You lied! She's not going anywhere! Mama, she is not going anywhere. If anybody will leave, it is you that will leave. Yes! What is it, Mama? Huh? What did you do to you? What did you do to you, Mama? Tell me!
Let's go inside, Biko.
Mama, don't ever touch her again, no. Don't ever touch her again.
If I touch her, what will you do? If I touch her, what will you do?
Biko, let's go inside, Biko.
What's let me do, Mama?
Stay away from everything that belongs to me. This house and its content, everything in this house belongs to me.
It's a lie! You lied, Mama. You lied! My late father told me you didn't bring anything to this house. He married you with nothing. You brought only one apart. And Mama, listen, if you are leaving this house, you will go with only that one apart. This house is my inheritance. It belongs to me and my wife.
It's a lie, man. She goes. Is it because of you talking to me like that? Is it because a woman is talking to me like that? Is it because of man?
Mama!
Baby, look at me now.
Ready! Come back to ready. Woman rapper. Go and continue deceiving yourself. You would have touched me now and got here. Uncle Jinti, okay, man. I would have boxed you, give you leg and head. Okay, woman rapper. Go and continue. And I call baby,
Ekene, it is too late. Go in and sleep. You have been studying all day.
Mama, you know I have exams to take, so I just have to study so hard. Go and sleep. I'll be fine.
My son, you will go back to school to join your mates soon. I am working towards that. I have been able to get almost 6 bags of garri.
Huh?
And I want to make it up to 8 or 9 bags. So that after you settled your bills in school, we will have some money to send to your younger brother, Ugonna.
Mama, you're stressing yourself too much and it's affecting me. 6 bags of garri. Just now you came back.
I want to make it up to 8 or 9.
Mama, take it easy. I don't want anything to happen to you now. You're the only one that we have here.
Ekene,
Mama,
I will rest only when I see you and your brothers succeeding. Don't worry about me. I am used to it by now. So, let's go inside. Mama, you're
stressing yourself too much. It's not good.
I hear.
Come, can you make 6 bags of garri? Mama, you're getting old, bro.
Mama, Mama, this one you're sleeping. Didn't you sleep last night?
My dear, I slept very late. All my body ache. I think I may be sick.
Mama, the way you are going with all this thing, you have to take it easy. Because you are going to break down.
Ukamaka, what do you want me to do? I have 2 sons in the university. Ekene is in his final year. He's preparing for exams and his project. All this on me. Ofuaka soso. Tinamugo. Timadizi. Onye genyere maka.
Madam, good afternoon.
Customer ngba.
Yeah. How much is your garri?
Penta is 1.5, but half penta out is 750.
This one?
This one is 1,002. Half penta is 600 now.
Okay, give me this one. Okay, no problem.
Customer, sorry.
What is good? I'll come back later. Alright, bye bye.
Mama, you really have to take good care of yourself. Else, someone else is going to reap the fruit of your labor.
God forbid. God forbid. For this, God forbid. I will not labor for another to harvest, and I shall not build for another to inhabit. In the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen, Mama. But at least take our time, okay? God cannot be mocked.
Not at all. God cannot be mocked.
Mama.
Customer.
Customer.
Mama, why do you sleep? Don't you sleep again, Mama, you get to follow. Sorry. I'm telling you, you know they sleep.
Hey, my leg,
Sorry.
my leg,
You're still busy with this thing. So I want to go and see Chima. I'll be right back very soon. That reminds me, Mama, how is your leg? How are you feeling now?
I am getting better. The pain is subsiding gradually.
Okay, don't worry. You'll be fine. Alright? As Jinju said, Jinju said that very soon you will even forget the fact that you had an accident. Trust me, everything is going to be fine. Mama, where is Jinju? You're not supposed to be doing this all alone.
I'm not supposed to do it all alone. What stopped yourself from helping me? Anyway, Jindu, your brother stepped out. He went out to get fresh food for the goats.
Alright. Mama, you know I'll be going back to school tomorrow. I don't know if you've made up the money you promised to give to me.
Oh, my son. I didn't realize much money from the sales of the carry. I don't have plenty cassava. Like you can see now, it's very little that I have here. But don't worry. Like I said, I don't have plenty cassava now. By next week, I'll realize much money after the sales of the garden, because I'll have plenty cassava. Then I'll give your elder brother Chujin to bring the money for you in the school. Okay? Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mama. You're really trying for us. So. Mama, my God will bless you.
I'll bless you too.
For every good thing that you've been taking care of us. God will definitely bless you.
My God, bless all of you, so that at my old age, you and your brothers will take good care of me. Lovely. Or you're going to Chima's place, hurry up, so that you'll be back.
Mama, when I graduate from school and find a good job, I'll take good care of you. You will not get to suffer all this again. Alright? I'll take you to overseas. It's okay. Let me pray for you, Mama. God will keep you alive, so that you will see the beautiful girls that will get married to and our children. Thank you. Alright, be careful, right? Please be careful.
My leg! Ah! Ay! 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 Ah! One more! One more! I wish my children, that's home they would have helped me. Again, Mom.
Jindu, let's take Mama to the hospital. You can see she's seriously in pain.
I am fine. I will be fine. Don't worry about me. It's just a dislocation.
Mama, this is not just a dislocation, Mama. Remember you had an accident on the same leg. Membiko, can you just allow us to take you to the hospital?
Chindo, there is no money for hospital bills. There is no money. How is Ugonna, my son? How is he doing in school?
Mama, Ugonna is fine. But your head is what you're talking about now. Hey,
stop! Stop!
What? Why would he hit me like that?
And I don't pay stuff. Why am I hitting you like that? I'm sorry. Next time, don't do it again.
Your health is more important.
Day in, day out, I was busy frying carrying bags of Gary on my head to make sure you children go to school like others. Again, you walked me out of your house. I will go. 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 I will go again. I will go. I will go. I will leave your house and go. I will go.
No, you wait and let me talk. My friend, stop. What's your problem? Are you shouting at me? Are you out of your mind? I am not shouting at you, Ekene. I am only trying to point out your mistakes to you. What has that woman done to you and your wife to have treated her this way? What? I have told you, leave my wife out of this. My wife is not the cause of anything. Have I not tried? For more than 6 years, Mama has been staying with me. I've been taking care of Mama. So what wrong did I do for me to tell her to go back to Papa's house? Is there anything wrong with that? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten all that she went through because of us? Is this the way to pay her back? My friend, shut up and stop talking nonsense also. For Christ's sakes, that house is big enough to contain more than 10 people. Listen, let me tell you. For you to take this woman to chase our mother out of your house, that means you are not normal. That means you're not thinking. You're not thinking straight. No, there is absolutely nothing to say. Ugonna hung the call. Okay, Ugonna has grown wings, eh?
Babe, what is it? Why are you shouting?
Ekene had the guts to throw my mother, our mother, out of his house as if I don't own a house. I consider that a slap on my face.
Why? Is Mama okay? Baby!
Shema, you look tired and worn out. You must have had a rough day.
Yes, I'm very tired. Take this bag. Here's what I'll use for dinner tonight. There's cocoyam in there. Wash it, peel it, cook it and pound it. Arrange everything I'll use to cook. When I'm well rested, I'll cook myself. You can go. What's your name? Jindo. Yes. Give me water to drink.
You want it cold or room temperature?
Cold water, obviously. What's wrong with you?
Alright, I'll get some. Sorry.
Quickly. What is wrong with this one, sir? Jindo, the water.
I'm coming. I'm washing the glass now.
Your dirty hands.
It worked for me. I told you, the moment you drive them out of your matrimonial home, you will have peace and nothing to worry about.
Sister, you are right. Hey! I have peace now. Ever since I drove that woman out of my compound. Jesus Christ.
I feel at home. I never believed I would be able to drive her out. Hey, you know, I was becoming so uncomfortable knowing that I've not been able to give my husband a child after years of marriage. But now that she's gone.
I'm glad you listened to me. Now, that's step 1. Step 2. You have to make sure that Ekene cut ties with anyone that is going to remind him that he's childless.
Damn!
You friend. You are a real G girl.
Thank you. I mean, a friend in need is a friend indeed. So me now is, how am I going to achieve that one? Truth. Tell him the black truth. Which one is black truth?
Jindu.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm just helping to tidy up the house, you know. Just being useful. Nothing.
No. This is not why you are here. You did not leave the village to this place and start doing house chores for my family. No!
See, Peter, don't misunderstand it. Alright? I'm just trying to be helpful. I mean, your home is my home too. Just...
Jindu, this is not why you are here. You're my friend, you're my guy. Stop this house help stuff. I don't like it. Please.
Oh, okay, alright. If that will make you happy, I'll stop.
I insist.
You smile a little bit now.
I don't like what you do.
It's okay.
You'll
be calming down, Seth, now.
I don't feel like I'm punishing you in my own house.
No, you're not.
This is your home.
Okay.
Listen.
I heard everything! Peter, I heard everything! So that was what he was telling you! Eh? Why shouldn't he help in the house? I mean, why should he not help in the house? Peter, we clothe him. We feed him. You buy him toiletries. Out to top it up, you give him pocket money. If he's not going to help in the house, then he should get out!
Choma! I don't want to believe this rubbish coming from your mouth. Even since the last time I tried to break into his house, domestic, Sam, you turned it down!
Oh, please.
You say you don't want anybody in this house, just you and I. Now you will turn my friend, my roommate, to your house help. Do your house chores. Listen, he's my friend. Respect that relationship, okay?
Peter, this is different. This is very different. Let me tell you something. If your friend Jimmy does not want to work in this house, then he should leave.
Really?
Yes! Ask him to leave. It's that simple. Send him out. Because he won't be in my house and eat my food and use my practice and will not want to help out. Yes! If he doesn't want to help, ask him to leave. Excuse me.
No!
Peter! Peter! You want to slap me? You want to slap me? Try it! Try it, Peter! Peter, try it! Rubbish! Rubbish!
I know somebody is already missing me. Anyways, it's good to miss me. It's good to miss me. Now I'm going for good.
I know.
So don't miss me too much. Now listen to me. Make sure you rest very well. Don't allow anybody, anything to stress you. I don't want to come back and see you looking so haggard.
Okay, I'll try.
Take care of yourself.
I will, my love. And you, my baby, you have to make sure that you call me at least 2 times in a day. Did you hear me?
Consider it done. 100%.
Uchenna, where do you think you're going? That thing.
Mama is shocking. Hey, Mama. You remember when I told you that your son be calling names, calling me I'm useless, I'm this, I'm that. That one day, just very soon, I'll make money. Come back to this village, buy cars, build houses, and give so many people shocky.
Yes, sir.
The time has come. Your son is already a big man.
Yes, sir.
You see my lovely wife here, Ujunwa. My lovely wife's uncle that works with oil and gas. Worry. Just got me a job. Mama, not just anyhow job. Big job. And very soon I'll be a director. Mama, when I be a director, I'll make good money. I'll come back to this village and give some people shock.
Yes, sir.
I'll make big money. Come back to this village and shock everybody.
Yes, sir.
And you never told me so that I can pray about it.
I've already prayed. I don't need the prayers, Mama. Ha! I don't need it. I've already prayed.
But Mama, it's not late.
Prayers.
You can still say your prayers. It's not late.
Because pray. You know my enemies can go at any length to harm you. At least to harm me. Because anything that touches you, touches me.
Mama, you can still pray. Oh, it's not late.
Okay. Yeah, Mama, pray, let me go.
You could be careful. Oh? Beware of wolves in sheep clothing. Because it's not everyone that loves you. Love you the way they claim it. Eh? I pray for you today. God will guide and protect you from every evil and witchcraft activities of the enemy.
Amen.
Hey! Josina, please don't pollute my prayers. The prayer I am praying to Almighty God, don't pollute it. Be careful. Just make sure you and your uncle have good intentions towards my son. Else, I will pray to the God that answered by fire, the consuming fire. He will consume all of you. You and your parents, your family will never know peace. Your parents in their grave will be turning in pain and anguish because of the wrath of God. I will fall them in Jesus' name.
Where is this? Mama, what is it? Why do you derive joy making hurting my wife? Causing problem? Instead of me to be apologizing and begging me to forgive you for everything you've done to me, so that when I come back, I'll give you small thing. You're still getting me angry, bringing problems.
I only pray for my enemies.
I don't.
They say pray for your enemies. What did I do wrong?
Mama, stop. Mama, don't worry. I will shock you people. Very soon, I'll be back.
They said pray for your enemies, and I was only praying for my enemies.
Hello? Brother Jindu. Good afternoon. I'm fine. How are you doing? Everybody's fine. It's just that I miss you so much. Yes. How is everything over there? Are you fine? Are you sure? Okay, do you need money? Do you need something? Anything at all? Yes. Mama is fine. I spoke with her. She's fine. Just I'm so worried about you. Please. If things are not going well with you, come back home. Be cool. Please. Yes. We are fine. Okay, please. Text me if you need anything, okay? I have to go. Yes. Bye-bye. I'll call you. Yeah, I'm on my way. Okay, hold on a sec. Iron these. They're my husband's and my work clothes. And please do it perfectly. No mistakes.
I will.
Yeah. Okay, Chindu, help me
buckle my sandals. I'm going out. Hello? No, sorry. One of my husband's boys in the house. You know, there are plenty. I'm coming. Oh my goodness, Jindu! My dress! What have you done to my dress?
Shoma, I'm really sorry. It's a terrible mistake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Jindu, you're a fool. You're an idiot. An imbecile. Jindu! My dress? Oh, you think I do not know? You think I do not know? So because I asked you to buckle my sandals, Jindu, you had to ruin my dress!
Shoma, no.
You are such an evil soul!
Shoma, I'm sorry. It was just a great mistake. Why would I want to ruin your dress?
Why wouldn't you want to ruin my dress when you're such an evil person? Do you know, in your miserable life, you would never, read my lips, never be able to afford a dress like this. Never! It is not you I blame now. I blame my husband, Peter, for bringing anything he finds on the street into our home. You're so foolish. Are you crying? Like, are those crocodile tears for me? Jindu, you should know me by now. This doesn't work on me. It doesn't work on me. You should do this for my husband, Peter. He's the one that can buy such rubbish. Fake tears. Look at you. You're such a loser. A fool. I'm going out. If you like, burn all the clothes I gave to you. Rubbish.
I have no other home, and I promise, Papa, I will be there for you.
How are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. Now, you're coming from the farm. Yes, Mom. How is the family? Fine, Ma'am. Nah, Malice. How are you? I'm fine, thank you, Ma'am. Mama, sorry, I've not been able to come and see you since you returned. It is okay, it is okay. You are busy, that is why. It's like you are going out. Yes, no, I just want to walk down the road. Hey, Mama, I'm glad you came back home. To take care of your late husband's house. Because since you've been away, that place has been isolation. And it's been, what's her name, Ngozi, that been the one cutting down all the plantains and selling off your oranges. Thank God you're back, Mama. I thank God I am back to take care of my farm myself. Yes, Mama, it's good. That's good. I have someone that is interested in buying. If you're ready to sell your orange and your avocados. Please bring them. I'll bring them for you. Bring them. I will sell. I'm ready. I'll do that. I'm back now to take care of my farm. Okay, Mama. So bad. What did you do to me? No, my children are fine. I'm trying to press him. Okay. Okay, Mama, I will bring them like I told you. Yes, please. Alright, Ma. To go and buy. Hey! People do potty. Look at the potty she's cooking in the name of soup. Rubbish, Mama. Hey, what? Rubbish, Mama.
Nonsense.
Mama, this is my pot of soup, Mama.
Shut up!
Mama.
Point of correction, my pot! My own pot!
Mama.
Haven't I warned you to stay away from everything that belongs to me? If you touch that pot, I'll kick you. Touch it now and kill you.
Mama, this is not fair.
Who gave you the wings to fly? If you're wing, Mama, what
did I do to you? What did I ever do to you, Mama, to deserve this?
You now know how it hurts. It's good you're feeling this way, so that you know how it feels when you destroy somebody's hard labor. Me too. What did I ever do to you? I was working tirelessly so hard for my son to become a better person. But what did you do? You destroyed all my efforts. This is the last time you will ever lay that your filthy hands on my belongings again. If you do that, I will kill you. Now, before I open my eyes and close it back, you have washed this pot back and front and bring it for me to inspect. Okay.
Mama, this is not fair. This is not right. This is not right, Mama. This is not fair.
What is that? What is that?
I hope you're enjoying your drink. Sorry, my husband.
Oh, he's not home?
No, he's not at home. As a matter of fact, babe, I called you because I need your advice again.
Okay.
I am getting frustrated. My husband is still very much tied to his mother's apron. Guess where he is? Her house.
What do you expect, Adanna? I am not going to continue spoon feeding you. Adanna, you have to wake up. If not, very soon you will be kicked out of this house. You better come up with anything, or you have to come up with a lie.
Like what?
What? Adanna, wake up!
I am awake.
You have to come up with a false accusation. I mean, a false accusation. You can say she's a witch, she's a thief, she's a liar. It worked for me. Find a lie that has an element of truth in it.
Mama, good morning. Mama, Dalo.
Your towel.
Yes, ma'am.
Enjoy your bath. Oh, bath well. Oh, ma'am.
Come on.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to take button up.
Don't put it for me. I know what you're looking for.
I'm looking for in here.
What stuff?
I can go for
Back so early today. Is everything okay?
Yeah, nothing much to do at work. You know, we have to leave this job for the newly employed to get fully used to this job.
Big boy.
What do you expect, brother?
Joe, are you okay?
Jinjo.
Yes?
Did you get everything I wrote in that list?
Yes, I did.
Everything?
Yeah.
Choma, did you send my friend Jinjo to market to go shopping?
Yes, baby. Same problem. Babe, you know my condition. And the doctor says I need as much rest as I can get. So, he had to go.
Peter, listen, it's really nothing, okay? I mean, it's nothing helping a woman who's been like a mother to all of us. It's just something. Anyway, if you guys will excuse me, continue, okay?
No, stop this! Choma, what's wrong with you? Where are your manners? You had the guts to send my friend to market to go shop for you. Hey, grown up now to go shop for you.
Babe.
And you gave my friend respect and relationship.
Honey, are you cursing me because of this? Like you're cursing me because of him, that thing. You're cursing me, your wife. Stop it now.
You called my friend that thing. You call my friend that thing? That thing contributed to the money you are enjoying now. During my days in school, it contributed to helping so many assignments. And you sent to the market to go shop for you.
Babe, I don't like what you're doing. What is the meaning of all this now? Since your friend came into this house, my home has become unbearable for me. Do you know, Peter? I don't care.
So you are
shouting like that? Are you the only person in this village? You don't want me to yell, man, I beg you. Ogini! What is it? What is it?
Mama, give me water, please, Mama.
You're sending your mate, Okuyano? Call my name again now. I'm coming. I'm blind. I'm coming. What is it?
Mama, my eyes.
And so? Or I'm walking at the blind.
Mama, no, Mama, this people inside my eyes.
See what I tell you?
Mama, I can't see.
Mama, making a back like this.
Mama, where are you? Because where are you? Mama, please give me water now. Mama, water.
Your mate, Kinek, Jago, tell water. Idiot. Come on, name I'll try that permanently. Okay, sorry. Mama. Go to the kid. Mama, where are you? Mama, you're blind. Use this one. Use this one. I want to help you.
Okay.
What do you expect, brother?
Joe, are you okay?
Jinjo.
Yes?
Did you get everything I wrote in that list?
Yes, I did.
Everything?
Yeah.
Choma, did you send my friend Jinjo to market to go shopping?
Yes, baby. Same problem. Babe, you know my condition. And the doctor says I need as much rest as I can get. So, he had to go.
Peter, listen, it's really nothing, okay? I mean, it's nothing helping a woman who's been like a mother to all of us. It's just something. Anyway, if you guys will excuse me, continue, okay?
No, stop this! Choma, what's wrong with you? Where are your manners? You had the guts to send my friend to market to go shop for you. Hey, grown up now to go shop for you.
Babe.
And you gave my friend respect and relationship.
Honey, are you cursing me because of this? Like you're cursing me because of him, that thing. You're cursing me, your wife.
Stop it now.
You called my friend that thing.
You call my friend that thing? That thing contributed to the money you are enjoying now. During my days in school, it contributed by helping so many assignments. And you see to the market go shop for you.
Babe, I don't like what you're doing. What is the meaning of all this now? Since your friend came into this house, my home has become unbearable for me. Do you know, Peter? I don't care.
So you are like me. I don't know.
Shouting like that, Are you the only person in this village? You don't want me to yell, man, I'll be you. What is it? What is it?
Mama, give me water, please, Mama.
You're sending your mate, okay? Call my name again. I'll come and I'm blind. I'll come and what is it?
Mama, my eyes.
And so? I'm walking at the blind.
Mama, no, Mama, these people inside my eyes.
See what I tell you?
Mama, I can't see.
Mama, making a back like this.
Mama, where are you? Because where are you? Mama, please give me water now. Mama, water.
Your mate, Kinex, go tell you water. Idiot. Call my name again. I'll say that permanently. Okay, sorry.
Mama,
go to the key. Mama, where are you? You're blind. This one, use this one. I want to help you.
Okay.
Hey!
I should hold it, Mama.
Yes, I know you're blind now.
No,
You're blind now. Come on, help you.
Mama, what do I? Mama, no, Mama, because you help me. Mama, don't please. Mama,
Mama, is a blind girl. Is a blind girl. Is a blind girl.
Mama, give me water.
Jindu, how are you doing?
I'm good. What's up?
I'm cool. I have a bit of information for you that will gladden your heart. Yep.
Spell it.
Okay. Tomorrow you follow me down to driving school and I'll register you.
Oh.
Sure.
Really?
And when you're good as a driver, I have some companies I can talk to when time comes and they'll register you, take you in as a driver.
That sounds nice. Thank you very much.
Thank you, man. Lastly, for your house.
Yeah.
I discussed with a friend of mine, an estate agent. I talked to him to please help me get a low-cost apartment in a nice environment. And he said, no problem. Don't be scared by the payments. I'll take care of that for the first time. Then from there, you know, earning money, you start paying. How does that sound?
Peter! You're the man.
What a friend so brother.
You're the man.
It's okay. Come on. Can you sing for me?
You're the man, brother.
Come on. Forget about it. Give me some love. Give me some love.
Thank you so much.
It's no problem, brother.
Alright, let me run along.
Alright.
See you later.
It's okay. Oh, that is chill, right?
Yes.
Let me get up myself.
See you later.
Alright.
Hold your greetings. What are you doing here? Why have you come to see me?
How can you ask me that? I'm here to see my mother. My mama, you are my mother. Why won't I come to see my mother? Besides, this is my father's house. Do you want to chase me away?
Yes, you are right. This is your father's house.
Mama, don't know. Mama, it's me, oh. Mama, it's your son. Mama.
My heart is broken.
Mama.
I sacrifice all for you. I sacrifice everything. I sacrifice all for you.
Mama, I
sacrifice everything.
If I want to Erika.
Why are to Agweke? Why are to Agweke? Why are to Agweke? Toro, Omeralo. Look at the way you're looking. It's an evidence of how evil you are. Shows how wicked and evil you are.
What have I done to you? What have I done to you, Mama? What have I done to deserve all of these treatments that you have given to me? You're just like a mother to me, or you're just like my
mother.
Hold
it! Yeah, hold it! I can never be your mother. If it is not Panadol, it is not Panadol! I can never be your mother. You deserve everything that is happening to you because you're a very stubborn girl. Ibu a witch, you are a witch!
Mama, what did I do? What did I do to you?
You married him.
What is my offense, Mama? What is my crime? Is it a crime to love? Is it because I'm in love with your son, Mama?
Yes!
Is it because I'm in love with your son?
Yes!
What else have I done?
It is a very big crime. You brought him nothing but bad luck. Disappointment upon disappointment. Leave us alone. It's a crime to love my son. Leave us alone. Leave his life alone.
I'm not leaving.
Then you will die.
I will not leave.
You will die.
Mama, I will not die. I will not die. I'm not going anywhere. There's nothing anybody can do that can change my love for my husband, okay? I love him. Not even Uchenna. Uchenna cannot change the love that I have for him. I love my husband.
You are a witch.
And I'm not leaving this house.
You are a witch, oh! Come on! Uchenna has married a witch. A very big one.
I'm not a witch.
I knew it. My instinct can never fail me. But listen, very soon, my God will disgrace you. Mark my word. I get better. I get better. Very soon. Very soon. You.
Haven't you done enough already, Mama? Are you not tired? Are you not tired? I'm not tired.
It's to kill you. I'm not tired. It's to kill you.
Leave me alone.
I'm not tired. How can I be tired? To kill you.
Leave me alone.
Want to enter my house? To defile my house? Want to defile my house? Want to defile my house?
It's all you can do, Mama. Kill me, don't kill me. Just kill me, okay?
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Witch! Witch! I'm a swine. Don't come near me. I'll kill you.
I want to go to my house. Leave me alone. Kill me now, kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me now. Give me a rest.
didn't do name. Did I kill you? What on earth are you here? You my son in the army. Committed an abomination.
No problem. Is that all you can do? Is that all you can do? Is that all you can do, Mama? Keep oppressing me. Peter, I cannot believe this! What has gotten into you? What has it done to you? Because no right-thinking man would do what you just did!
Shoma, what is wrong with me helping a friend that is in need?
This is unbelievable, Peter! What is wrong with you? We have bills! Peter, we have bills to pay! I mean, so once I am pregnant, I need to pay for my antenatal, I need to pay for my postnatal, I need to see my parents' money! I need money! We need money!
And what, Shoma? And what? And what? Kill me? Why can't you stop thinking about yourself all the time? Just think about others for a while. Don't you think it's necessary? Do you think life will be like this forever?
Oh God! Peter, I hate your friend so much. I hate him! I hate him! From the moment he stepped into this house, I knew he was going to be trouble for our marriage. I hate him! I hate him! Peter, I hate him! 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 He should go! He should go! What's the problem?
No, I actually came to bring this and to let you know that I'm going for my driving lesson.
Oh, you're driving lesson? Yes. Let me drop you off.
Oh no, Peter, I'll see you later, okay? Thanks. Alright.
I have no other home, and I promise, Papa, I will be there for you.
Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Your husband has hardly traveled to Warri, and you're already sneaking around, frolicking and flirting with your boyfriends, your lovers. Why not ID?
Mama.
Mama what?
Mama, this is an accusation.
Which accusation? Don't mama me. Where are you coming from? I want my son not to marry you, but he wouldn't listen to me. Listen, don't bring in a bastard child into this house. Omandiko acceptable. A prostitute is always a prostitute. And when I hear Maronyoshi,
Mama, me first.
I don't know.
Mama, I'm not cheating on my husband, and you know it.
I don't know anything.
I can never cheat on my husband.
I don't know anything. Oh no, Nanya is in your eyes. Cheat. Akuna. Look at how you're dressed. Look at how you're dressed. Where is your rapper? Where is your papa? Where is your rapper? What a wage. Okay, we're hiding. Many time. Nene, can you see anybody's face? This is something you left since morning. Open naga wara. En wana anya na hu wara wara ke na afia.
Love, what is it? Come. Why are you crying? Come. What is it? Baby, talk to me. What is it?
Honey.
to say this to you.
Just say it. What's the problem?
I don't know how to say this.
My love, talk to me. What is it? Talk to me. Whichever way, just say it. What is it? Baby, don't be like that now. Talk to me. What is the problem?
Honey.
My love, again.
Remember I told you I was going for prayers today.
Yes, you did in your church. The prayer didn't hold anymore.
He held.
So what then happened? Talk to me.
Honey.
I'm here. What
The
happened?
pastor told.
You're beginning to scare me now. What is it now? Talk to me.
Are you sure you want to hear this? Are you sure you can listen to this? Are you sure you
You don't want to talk to me.
I want to talk to you.
Then say something now. Why is it hard for you to say something?
It is hard because it is hard. It is hard. It is hard.
Just talk to me. I'm a nefa banoze. Just say it whichever way.
Honey, the pastor told me.
Talk to me. On what on camera?
The pastor told me that your mother has been the one behind our childlessness.
What?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
No, repete. What did you say now?
Honey, Apo repete. Good.
Wait. The pastor told you my mother is the cause of our childlessness and you believed him.
Why would I believe him? We're talking about the strong man of God. A very, very strong man of God. Ama.
Now listen and listen very, very good. Magi, my strong man of God, his ministration, you will stop going to that fellowship. Since it has gotten to the point of calling my own mother fetish.
Honey, during the prophetic hour, and put her close to me. He told me that your mother has been the fault, yet she has been the one holding us back. He told me that your mother has sacrificed all her unborn grandchildren to her witchcraft coven. When you look at it, then Ugonna and his wife, they have not been able to conceive. It cannot be a coincidence, it can't be a coincidence, honey. 5 years of marriage, yet nothing to show for it.
And you think my mother is responsible for it?
Oh, who else?
My friend, stop talking nonsense because if you and that your pastor, or come my mind that way. What kind of nonsense accusation is that?
It's not a strong man of God.
You see, I was even here telling you sorry, thinking it's something reasonable. That your pastor will come to the gates to tell you sorry. I
trust my man of God His vision is clear.
I think it's high time you put this woman in her place with you. How long will you tolerate her excesses? I'm sure she's doing all of this to you just because you're keeping calm and allow her maltreating your own husband's house. Even Uchenna, your husband, will not take this nonsense from her.
But she's just like a mother to me.
She's not your mother. No mother would treat her own daughter this way. If she doesn't want to take you as her daughter-in-law, don't take her as your mother-in-law. After all, she doesn't deserve it. Wicked witch.
Oh, come on. Stop it, Ezinne. Stop it. Stop calling my mother-in-law names. All I want in this marriage is peace. I just want a peaceful home.
And she will not give you that. All she knows is hatred, disunity and mischievousness.
Oh, please, come on already. Stop it. goodness. I won't have you call my mother-in-law names. I won't take that from you.
Oh, Uju, is it me you're talking to like this? So now I'm the bad person, right? It's okay.
Isn't no, that's not what I mean. Stop, wait. Isn't it?
Jindu.
Yes, Peter.
How are you doing today?
Wonderful, I'm good.
I hope you've eaten.
Oh yes, I'm good.
That's nice. I have a surprise for you. Here is your driver's license. I went to the Road Safety Commission to get it for you this afternoon.
Peter. But that was very quick and fast.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I have another surprise for you. Here is 120,000 naira. I want you to use this money to go and pay for that house you saw last time. Go on for the rents.
Peter, 120,000 naira is too much. Take the house is just 60,000. Take away 60 and give me the balance.
I know. Listen, Jindu, you are a driver. I want you to be comfortable so you can be focused. That's all.
Peter, I'm not trying to argue with you. See, I'm only looking at this within my means. The house that I saw, I've seen one already by the market, and it's 60,000 naira. I don't want to get into problem because when that expires with this 120, I don't know how to renew it.
Okay.
So please.
Okay, you know what? That house by the market, go and pay for that. The remaining 60,000 naira, keep that as your pocket money.
Hey.
Then by the time you start earning your first salary, you can use that first salary to pay your next rent. That's all. What's my friend now?
Peter. Peter.
What?
Peter. You know, the same way God called you rock in the Bible, you are my rock. You are your brother in God. God bless you. Thank you very much. For what?
What kept you so long?
The traffic was much.
Oh.
So where will you be going to today?
First to the restaurant.
Leave me alone because why am I even calling you Mama? You're a witch. Stop this pretending. We know the whole truth. Stop all these things you're doing.
Witch.
So this is how you are. Hey. You have your own children and you don't want me to have my own children, eh? Using my own children to cook indomie. Hey. People don't know. Hey. We know now. Hey. You cannot pretend.
Hey, Ekene, I am not a witch.
Please.
I am not a witch, Ekene. Ekene, please. You are accusing me wrongly. No way, there's no way I cannot eat your children. I need Come. I'm anyway witch. You are a serious witch. Eating your unborn grandchildren. But not my own children. You can't eat my children now. I need grandchildren. I need grandchildren. I cannot eat your children. Look at me. I am not a witch, please.
Thank God you found out too. Just thank God you found out. We know now.
He's a fake pastor. I am not a witch.
Leave me alone.
Next time,
What's
your leg?
You are like witches now. You like them.
Children, don't want me. Are you? I am not a witch. It is not. I am not a witch. You are accusing me of what I am not. I am not a witch. Abu Mama Musu. I am not a witch. My leg. Oh, Mama.
So, ma'am, this place is a place for you to get good food.
Really?
Yes.
You sure they sell good food here?
Of course, I can vouch for this place because most of my clients, big people, they eat here.
Oh, right. Okay then, so let's go down and check it out together.
No, ma'am. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, but the ethics of my job does not allow me to get friendly with clients.
Chijinjo.
Yes, ma'am.
Today is going to be a very busy day. And I insist, calm down and take something with me.
I'm really delighted, but please, I insist not to come with you, please. I'm sorry. Please, try and understand, please.
You insist?
Yes, ma'am. I'll come get it all for you. Anyway, thank you so much. So where do we go from here?
Allen Street, number 32.
Ebi Wamma. Like this your dress.
My friend.
To what do I owe this August visit? What is going on?
Well, I'm inviting you for my Thanksgiving service last Sunday of this month. Please try and be there. You will know you are the only friend I have.
Baby, what are you thanking God for? You said you're my friend, yet you don't tell me things again. What has God done for you this time that you're thanking Him for?
My friend, Obi, my daughter, has been promoted to a manager in her bank. Do you know what that means? An increase in her already big salary. Not just the salary, the promotion came with a big car and a big house. Yes. You see why I want to thank this great God. My only child is worth 3 sons. She has already completed her building in the city. Before the year ends, she will start up another building in her father's compound.
Hey! Ebi, I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
Onye loyal, yeah. It's good when we suffer like this. God remembers us.
Remember us.
God has just remembered you.
Thank you, my friend.
I'm so happy for you. I knew that girl. She has always been a very intelligent girl. You see why I wanted her for my son? Na full stop. One day.
No, my friend, how can you say the thing like that? God knows the best. Shena has made his choice. Come and see me off. I want to go home and rest.
My friend, this looks very expensive.
Very, very our prayers. Amen. I even forgot to tell you.
Girl, at least that has shown you that you still have control over your husband. I tell every woman that cares to listen that there is nothing wrong in keeping a check on your husband every now and then.
Babe, you are so right. Ekene has my back anytime, any day. Look, you needed to have seen the way he behaved towards his mother. Oh, I had no option than to feel for the poor woman. I mean, what can a good girl like me do, right?
I am happy you are learning now. But Adana, there is one more thing.
What is it?
See, you have to make Ekene believe everything you said about the mother that it's true. The work starts now.
I don't understand.
Girl, wake up. I need you to put more drama. There shouldn't be any moment of peace between him and his people. Create drama, spice it up. Okay?
I get it.
Babe, I have to go now, okay? I have to talk to you later. All the best.
Okay, girl. Alright. Bye.
Okay, then bye-bye.
Honey. I can't wait for you to come back. Oh, honestly, I miss you so much. I miss you. You don't even know.
Will you shut that your dirty ass stinking mouth? You want him to come back? If he comes back, what will he do for you? Akuna. What I miss you. I want you to come back. Honey, you want to be Akuna. You came here with your bad luck and bewitched my son. When I'm with the former. Look at Obi. A hard-working girl, very intelligent, smart, doing so well, has built a big house in the city, and very soon she will come to her father's land and erect another mansion. In our name, honey. Honey, one of us are walking. You know, no name, honey. Follow me, boogie. What?
Mama, I'm sorry, ma. I didn't realize you were back. I'm sorry.
How do you realize I am back? Eh? When you're busy calling your husband to come back, all that talk,
That's not what I do.
I've always known you a spoiled child. Very shameless fellow.
Mama, it's my husband.
Also,
It's my husband. I'm sorry, ma. I already finished preparing the food. Can I just have you now?
Eat your food. Go and eat your poisoned food. I don't want.
Mama.
Yes, all you want is to kill me so that you can finally destroy Uchenna. Omanle. That one will not work. Continue eating it so that you will die.
Mama.
Yes. I want you to leave us alone. Is that too much to ask? Go back to your father's house. Even if there is no people in there, you have your father's graves there. Your mother and your father's grave, they are there. Eh? What is it? I haven't already made a wife for my son. She is rich, very intelligent. She is everything you can never imagine to be. Everything you are not and can never be. That is what she is. Idiot.
Mama, you're not God, oh. Mama, you're not God.
If you talk to me, I'll box you. I will box you if you talk to me again. I'm so guapo. Isn't it not known at Dapo? Honey, what else do you do? Nyarani. Come to the brugi. Not one here. I am going to swap one. Idiot. Honey, bee. You are the bee. Okay. And here I tell my honor for Funike. Honey, it was.
So I'll see you maybe tomorrow or whenever you need our services again.
Yes, but on that note, I was thinking you could come by, say 9 p.m. to take me somewhere.
I would have loved to, ma'am, but the call that I had for you expires now. If you need me to render more service for you, you need to call the office. It's company policy.
Well understood. What if I add 5,000?
I appreciate your gesture, but I insist you call the company. It's actually company policy, right? I don't see reason that I should go against a company that has been very nice to me. I insist you call them, please.
Okay. Let me call them.
That's good. Thank you.
Yes, good afternoon. I was thinking you could send me a driver for 9 p.m. Yes, 9 p.m. today. Yes, this exact driver. No, nothing. I am just very comfortable with his services. Like, I'm very cool with him. Yeah. Thank you.
How did he go back?
Settled.
Oh, perfect. So I'll see you at 9 p.m. then. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Be careful.
I will. Thank you. You too.
Please come inside. My husband is busy.
I forbid to step my feet into this house. Adana, let me ask you, what has my mother done to you and my brother Ekene to deserve what you and your wicked husband did to her? What? How could you? How could you lay your hands on Mama? Has something gotten into you?
Well, point of correction, I did not touch Mama. Secondly, my brother, whatever I'm doing it for us. Okay? Mama is a witch. She has been the reason for our childlessness. I can't lie to you now. Yes.
Listen to yourself. Mama has been the reason for our childlessness. How? Who is brainwashing you?
My brother, nobody's brainwashing me. Have you ever thought of the reason you and I have not had any child since how many years of our marriage? Think now. It's no longer a coincidence. Eh?
See, your brother is right. This cannot be a coincidence. No, now. It's not. Think about it.
This is bullshit. Total bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit or cow shit. No, think now. Mama is a witch. She's eating all our children. That is why she's not worried that she hasn't gotten any grandchildren from us. Think now.
Ekene, I don't know who is brainwashing you, but please do not lay your hands on Mama ever again. Never.
Have you even seen her come here to disturb me for children? Like other women would do.
Chidendo, where are you? Where are you, Chidendo, where are you? Can I be not Chidendo, Can I be not because forgive me? Chidendo, Chidendo, where are you, where are you? Go home. Chidendo, go home. Forgive me. Forgive me. Wherever you are, please forgive me, my son. You are my first fruit. Come home.
It's okay, Mama. Mama is okay. I've reported this matter to the elders. And I promise you I am not going to let this matter lying low. Please no. Stop.
My own son Ekene called me a witch. Ekene called me a witch. He has the guts to push me down. He said I am responsible for their childlessness. How can I wish my children evil? How? Children that I suffered for. I was on the road, son, and then beating me to make sure I put food on the table for them, to make sure they go to school and be like their mates. Today, Ekene called me a witch. Ekene called me a witch.
Mama, I said it's okay. Somebody somewhere may have brainwashed them, but I'm going to put my ears on the ground to dig out whoever it is and teach him or her a lesson to mind the business when it comes to other people's family affairs.
Have you heard from your brother Jin?
Though I think he changed his mind.
Hey! Who knows what happened to him? No. Jindo, my first offspring, Jindo. Jindo, wherever you are, please forgive me, Mama. Mama, who knows what happened to my son?
Mama, nothing has happened to him. He is fine wherever he is. Maybe he just wants some time to himself. Huh? He is alive.
Hello, ma.
Hi, Jindu.
I didn't quite get the information about where I'm taking you to tonight.
Well, Ding and Dong nightclub. Do you know that?
Yes, I do. Are you alright, ma'am? Sorry,
I'm perfect. Beautiful.
Well, I can see. I mean, allow me to compliment you. Look ravishingly beautiful tonight.
Come on. Thank you.
It's alright, ma'am. Please. This way, ma'am. Come on.
Good.
Obstacles comes and go. Frustrations all comes and go. But miracle remain forever. Miracle remain forever. So far as we are alive, Onye dindu walolila. As far as we are alive, Onye dindu walolila. As far as we are dindu no. Onye dindu walolila.
Oh, no, I'm cooking rice inside the cupboard.
Oh, I came to help you. I brought onions and fish. Please, I came for something serious. What about the money the prophet asked for? Eh?
What money?
I said, what money? The money for the family deliverance. The 200,000 naira you said you should bring.
Which deliverance? Who is not normal here?
Easy. Nabaka speed, slow down. He called me today to remind me of it. And he said the earlier the better. The earlier the better.
That is what I'm asking you. Which earlier and which better? Who is not normal in this family that he needs 200,000 to cure? Which one is mama? 200,000 for what now? I've told you severally, avoid these fake pastors. All they do is to siphon money from their ignorant members. And
don't say that again. Don't speak ill against a strong, real man of God like that. No, don't do that. Do you want to incur the wrath of God?
Anyway, that's not my business. I don't care whoever he is. I don't have any money to give to a fake pastor. Period.
You don't have the money where? You don't have the money to give me. No problem. I just want to carry our children. I want to bear your children. It's not fair. I just want to bear children. I want to carry my own children.
It's okay. Myself, I want to carry our own child. Of course, I want to. But all I'm saying is we do it the right way. God's time is the best.
God's time is now. This is God. He came in this pastor's form. He came in human form to save our situation. Omega, give me this money.
It's okay. I'm just saying, I don't have...
Because why are you doing this to me? It's for our own good though. It's for our own good. Actually, Papa Junior.
It's okay. What's come to us, I'll just take the money that I use it for beds, or maybe 5 odd or anything. I'll just take it like that.
Would you give me? You know what you're saying?
It's what it is now. It's what it is.
All right, good night, ma'am.
No. Jindu.
Yes.
I do not think you have to go this night because it's late. You have to come and spend the night here.
Oh, no, man, don't worry. I'll be home in a bit. It's not far.
No, you don't get it. It's past midnight. And this place has been kind of very, very dangerous. We have this new kind of people coming to rob and then snatch cars, and it's not safe out there. It's lonely. And I have this big house to myself, a lot of rooms in here. So you can just come and just stay at the night and then leave tomorrow morning.
Okay, ma, I'll be okay in the car. Yes.
Jindu, I insist. I insist.
Okay.
So, come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Mama, no, don't kill my baby. Mama, don't kill the baby. Mama, no. Mama, no, Mama.
Stop. It's a dream.
It's a dream.
Yeah. You're shouting, Mama, don't kill my baby. What was that? Yeah.
It's a dream, baby.
It's a dream. What is it?
It looked so real. I saw Mama. I saw her trying to kill my son.
What?
I saw her. She was trying to kill my son. I saw Mama. What wrong did I do to your mother? What wrong did I ever do wrong to your mother? Why does she want to kill my child? Why would she even plan that? What wrong did I do to everybody in this family? Is it because I'm just a helpless woman? I'm just a helpless woman. What wrong did I do to your mother? What kind of attack is this in my dream? What did I do to your mother? What did I do to your mother? You just made your mother.
Good morning, madam. I trust your night was great. By the time you have found this note, I would have been long gone. Thank you for your hospitality last night. Have a blessed day. Jindu.
Where's that witch? Can you touch only one? Where's that?
Who is that madman that is disturbing You calling my mother a witch? Did you just touch me? You call my mother a witch?
Hey!
Okay. Aki did that. Oh! Nana! Okay, me! Huh? Not here now. Tell me.
Who are you? Good morning, Mama.
What are you people doing in my compound? With a hoe and a cutlass? Can you know?
Mama, we are working for you today.
That has not answered my question. Who are you people?
Hey! Name Mama!
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Child. Name.
Don't touch me.
Mama, just relax. Calm down. Okay? Mama, you see these people here? I just paid them so that they can help you work at the farm today. You know it's your birthday. What better way of saying a happy birthday to my mother-in-law? Happy birthday!
Don't touch me. What is it? Eh? So finally you have come with this your foolish kind gesture so that you can kill me and nobody will suspect you. Omanle, go and tell them that this one did not work. Hey, anywhere you people are coming from, go back to that place.
Mama, what can I ever do to please you? Look at the little things I do out of love. Mama, it's because I love you. That's why. It's because I love you. I'm doing all of these things out of the love that I have for you, Mama.
I don't need that love. Love from you. Reserve that love for your future mother-in-law.
Hey.
Biano.
Okay, Mama, Biko, just calm down. Okay, this is not in any way meant to upset you. Hey, it's your happy day, Mama. Can they just at least work for only today? Since I've already paid them. Biko.
I don't need the work.
Mama, I've paid them. Please, I'm really sorry, okay? Just go for now. I'll get back to you people. I'll get back to you. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I'll get back to you. Chai, Mama.
You're begging them to do the work. What happened to your hands? Can't you walk?
Mama, so I can never please you. What better way of pleasing my mother-in-law on her birthday?
We do not expect this from you people. It is unheard of in this village. You are the people they used to look up to. It has never been heard of in this village. You should show example. Your behavior is a big shame to every one of us.
My elder. Nai. It is this big fool here that started it all.
Did you just call your elder brother a big fool? Wait, so Itogo? If you dare call me names here again, we will start all over.
You want to kill me? You people want to kill me?
Elder, my foot. See, listen. Let me tell you. You lost all that respect from the very first day you decided to lay your filthy hands on Mama here. You are a fool.
Me?
You are a madman.
You people want to kill me?
And it's now crystal clear that no psychiatric hospital can handle your case.
Ugonna is okay. Oh, you boys, you go.
Me,
I can a big fool. I am totally disappointed at you. What come over you? Eruneri. Can you move?
Uchenna, we weren't expecting you. Why are you back? Nifeme.
Now it's a long story. At least can you let me give your Kadama 100 naira?
Chinechi, you don't even have 100 naira to give.
Where have I gone? Who did I offend? Huh? Who did I offend? What?
Something is definitely wrong. This is no longer ordinary. This is bad luck. Bad luck! Ah!
Mama. Mama, I'm really getting worried. Mama, who did I offend? Huh? Where have I gone wrong? Why me? Mama, I was sacked for something I know nothing about. For a crime I did not commit. If not for Uju's uncle, Mama, I wouldn't have been here today. I would be in the prison. What did I do? Huh? Where have I gone wrong?
Ask yourself that question. I think you have a better answer to that question. I told you, do not marry that girl. You went ahead and married her. Now tell me, ever since you met and now that you married her, it has been from one disappointment to the other. That girl has brought you nothing but bad luck. Ill luck.
Please, Mama, I am not ready for this. Please don't start. I have too much on me right now for this conversation. Mama, leave me and my wife alone. Oh. Leave us alone.
Have you seen it? If you go him anytime Ujunwa is mentioned or brought up, or somebody says something wrong about her, you flare up. You get upset. Now tell me, what good has she brought into your life since you met and married her? Jenna, think. Look into your life. You see that she has brought you nothing but evil. Evil jaw. Think before it is too late. Ask her Mama Agwaroke. Let me go and see my
Isn't it? I'm just coming from your shop and you're wearing there. I thought you were having your second honeymoon already.
What kind of honeymoon is that? I just went to get some stuff, so my sister. How is that even possible? Honeymoon for?
I just saw your husband on the bike, not quite long.
Who? Uchenna?
Uchenna, your husband.
My husband?
On the bike. He was heading home.
Ezina, are you sure it was Uchenna you saw?
Uju, I know your husband now. I just saw him now.
Ezine, I'm coming.
Uju, what is it?
Wait now, Uju, wait. What is it?
I don't know why you choose to keep calm about this. Eh? Why do you want to just act like nothing happened? Let's teach Ugon a very big lesson. Let's teach him a lesson he will not forget in a hurry. Ugon is a very bad person. A very, very bad man. I see the kind of friends he keeps in this village. Bad boys here and there.
If you know what I'm planning here, you won't be saying this. Don't worry about Ugonna, okay? Don't worry, don't be afraid. Which bad boys?
I know what I'm saying, you know. I know what I'm saying. I'm a woman. My instincts cannot fail me. Eh? I know what I'm saying. Our lives are in great danger. Let's call the police on him. At least make him sign an undertaking.
It hasn't gotten to that.
It hasn't
gotten to that. I know how to handle Ugonna. Tell that your instincts not to worry, that I will handle Ugonna. Okay? Don't worry. You see it now. Say you be here and you see it.
It's not about don't worry. It's not about don't worry. I have to worry. Eh? We have to worry. Ugonna is no longer the man you used to.
Listen, it has never been heard of in this village. You should show example. Your behavior is a big shame to every one of us.
My elder. My son. It is this big fool here that started it all.
Did you just call your elder brother a big fool? Wait, so Itogo? Eh? If you dare call me names here again, we will start all over.
People want to kill me. You people want to kill me.
Elder, my foot. See, listen. Ekene, let me tell you. You lost all that respect from the very first day you decided to lay your filthy hands on Mama here. You are a fool.
Me?
You are a madman.
You people want to kill
and
me.
And it's now crystal clear that no psychiatric hospital can handle your case.
Ugonna is okay. Oh, you boys, you go.
Me,
I can a big fool. I am totally disappointed at you. What did I come over you? A room, can you move?
Jenna, we weren't expecting you. Why are you back? Mifeme.
Oh, it's a long story. At least can you me give your Kadama 100 naira?
Chinedu, you don't even have 100 naira to give.
Where have I gone? Who did I offend? Huh? Who did I offend?
Something is definitely wrong. This is no longer ordinary. This is bad luck. Bad luck! Ah!
Mama. Mama, I'm really getting worried. Who did I offend? Huh? Where have I gone wrong? Why me? Mama, I was sacked for something I know nothing about. For a crime I did not commit. If not for Uju's uncle, Mama, I wouldn't have been here today. I would be in the prison. What did I do? Huh? Where have I gone wrong?
Ask yourself that question. I think you have a better answer to that question. I told you, do not marry that girl. You went ahead and married her. Now tell me, ever since you met and now that you married her, it has been from one disappointment to the other. That girl has brought you nothing but bad luck. Ill luck.
Please, Mama. I am not ready for this. Please don't start. I have too much on me right now for this conversation. Mama, leave me and my wife alone. Oh. Leave us alone.
Have you seen it? If you go him anytime Ujunwa is mentioned or brought up, or somebody says something wrong about her, you flare up. You get upset. Now tell me, what good has she brought into your life since you met and married her? Ujemma think. Nebananya ni mendoge. Nebuanya. Look into your life. You see that she has brought you nothing but evil. Ifo jaw. Think before it is too late. Ask her Mama Gwaroke. Let me go and see my
Isn't it? I'm just coming from your shop and you weren't there. I thought you were having your second honeymoon already.
What kind of honeymoon is that? I just went to get some stuff, so my sister. How is that even possible? Honeymoon for?
I just saw your husband on the bike. Not quite long.
Who? Uchenna?
Uchenna, your husband.
My
I just saw him on
husband?
the bike. He was heading home.
Ezin, are you sure it was Uchenna you saw?
Uju, I know your husband now. I just saw him now.
Ezine, I'm coming.
Uju, what is it?
Wait now, Uju, wait. What is it?
Sorry. I don't know why you choose to keep calm about this. Eh? Why do you want to just act like nothing happened? Let's teach Ugonna a very big lesson. Let's teach him a lesson he will not forget in a hurry. Ugonna is a very bad person. A very, very bad man. I see the kind of friends he keeps in this village. Bad boys here and there.
If you know what I'm planning here, you won't be saying this. Don't worry about Ugonna, okay? Don't worry, don't be afraid. Which bad boys?
I know what I'm saying, you know. I know what I'm saying. I'm a woman. My instincts cannot fail me. Eh? I know what I'm saying. Our lives are in great danger. Let's call the police on him. At least make him sign an undertaking.
It hasn't gotten to that.
It
hasn't gotten to that. I know how to handle Ugonna. Tell that your instincts not to worry, that I will handle Ugonna. Okay? Don't worry. You see it now. Sure, you be here and you see it.
It's not about don't worry. It's not about don't worry. I have to worry. Eh? We have to worry. Ugonna is no longer the man you used to know. For Christ's sake, he fought you. He fought you, honey. You have to do something.
Mel. Wait, no. Easy. Just stick to what did this thing to you.
This hurts.
My God. Baby, please let this go. Eh? You know who Ekene your brother is. Look at what he did to your face. Please, let the sleeping dog lie.
My love, I can't. You see that fake prophet? I will use him as an example. So other prophets will learn, other fake prophets will learn not to cause problems in people's homes. Huh? How can he pronounce my mother a witch, my own mother? Our mother that suffered for us, a witch. I will not take it lightly with anybody.
Obin, calm down. Those prophets, they prophesy for the atomic seed. No one should take them seriously.
Oh.
They probably needed money from your brother and his wife.
Oh, really? And my mother has to be included in extorting money from them. Huh? How can Ekene forget so soon? How our mother suffered. Eh? How our mother suffered for every one of us in this family. Just a little bit touch, please. A little bit touch. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
I was going to ask you, why are you... In fact, you get them to me last time.
Excuse me?
Yes. Like, why are you always uptight and then official at all times? Why?
Well, it's not actually that I love to do things like that, but it's the ethics of the job. It's what the job requires us to do as drivers. And again, when you've been out there for a very long time searching for a job, trust me, when you get one like this, you want to keep it very well.
I understand. But we've been together for some time now, and then you know I am not that kind of person. Right, so I like being with anybody I'm with. If you're with me, I don't like all this uptight, official.
Okay, ma'am.
And this is your mom. Mom, I'm not comfortable. My name is Ella. Call me Ella, please.
Okay, I'm sorry, ma'am. I mean,
God.
I'll try. I'm sorry, Ella. Ma'am. Oh, sorry. Ella, yeah, great. Come on. All right. You've not said to me where we're going to.
Yes, somewhere to discuss.
Excuse me? Huh?
Set me up. We need to discuss something very important.
Okay, then mom is it.
So, need to do this and then. Yeah, please.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, let me serve you first.
That'll be enough.
Yeah, of course. And then I'll do myself too. You know I'm new in town.
Yes.
And of course you're really want to keep me around.
Cheers.
Oh! My bad. Cheers, please. Okay. Like I said, I am new here in the city. Of course, you know that already. So, my late father owns CSE company, and I'm his only child. That makes me the sole beneficiary to CSE company. Yeah. My late father had this dream of having a company across this federation. Before he died, we were able to get into 20 states in this federation.
It's big.
But not as big as my father's dream. Sincerely, because my father had this big dream. And stepping into his shoes has not been easy. But I do not have a choice, because his legacy must live on. I have not lived here for up to 10 years. I have been away. So since I came into this country, this is the 5th state I am touring. So I want to put things in place here.
Your father was very, very proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Jindu.
Ella, sorry.
That's
my bad.
I have watched you closely, and I see that you are a very honest person.
Oh, thank you.
That's fine. So I would love to work with you.
Me?
You. You see, it's a very good job with a very good pay. Though it depends on how hard you work. And you have to earn everything I pay you.
I'm in for it, fam. Honestly.
I don't like that man.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. I'm in for it, Ella.
Thank you.
I'll get used to it with time.
You have to start getting used to it. Okay, please, 1 minute. I'll be right back shortly. Here. Do you have this?
Thank you, ma'am.
I want you to go home and study that file thoroughly. Because the next time we'll see, we'll discuss everything in that file.
I'll give it all my best.
Please.
Thank you very much.
It's fine.
I appreciate it. Madam Ella, I have to be on my way now.
What happened? Eh? You didn't tell us you were coming back. Is everything okay?
I'm sacked.
No! No!
I've been sacked. Someone from my department stole something from the company and they laid everybody off, including me. I was even lucky I wasn't arrested because of your uncle.
Oh my God. God, why? Why? Why is this happening to us? What have we done? Just when everything seemed to be getting better. Obi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Have you had anything to eat since you came back? Let me get you something to eat.
Oh, food. No food. No, now. Just change my name to Fuda. To Foodie. Maybe I came to this world to eat food. With this my condition, with this my situation, it's only food. You can use to console me, food.
Obi.
Even if I'm eating the food, will it be tasting in my mouth with this my condition?
Obi.
Please go, just eat your food. Go and eat your food.
Obi, calm down. Calm down, Obi. Obi, Obi.
Mama was right. She was right. She told me, but I didn't listen to her. I was blinded by love. No, tell me, Uju. Since I met you, it has been from one disappointment to another. Since I met you, Uju, it has been from one bad luck to another. I didn't listen to her.
Giving you time to provide that your fake prophet. I want you to provide him. Oh, okay. There is no problem. But whatever I bring to your house, you take it. I've told you, provide him. Wherever he is, provide him.
Nonsense.
Obim, where are you going?
Where does it look like I'm going? Huh? No! As you can see, I'm putting on my nightgown, so I'm going to bed to sleep. Because you don't have eyes to see that I'm dressed to go out.
Obim, it's me. I wanted us to talk. Can we at least talk so that we can find a solution to this problem? Big Obim.
Just to talk?
Yes.
Me, I don't want to talk to you. Because we've been talking. Yes, for years we've been talking, and what has been the outcome? Disappointment. Yes. Sorrow. Bad news. That is all it has been. Bad luck is what you've been giving me. And I'm not ready for that again. I'm not ready for you to give me bad luck again. So I want to go out to meet friends so I can be happy. It has always been smiling and suffering with you. With so bad news and bad luck.
Yeah, Mama is fine. Everybody is fine, just that a lot of things is happening. Yeah. Oh, okay. No problem. I'm still in the village. We don't need any. Yeah, yes. I'll call you when we are back. Okay, bye. Baby, you're awake.
Yes. Who was that on the phone?
One of my suppliers. Yes, one of my suppliers. He called to ask if I needed supplies for the weekend, but I told him we are at the village, so I'll call him when we get back to the city.
Okay, please go make breakfast. I'm hungry.
I'm so proud of you. Just look at you.
It's God.
Within a year, you've changed. One can mistake you for the CEO of the company, you know.
Well, I can't write my history without including you.
Come on.
You made these things possible. And on a final note, I'll say this is a product of grace, nothing more, nothing less.
I'll second to that. You're right. You are a product of grace. You achieved a lot within a year. You are indeed a product of grace.
Thank God. Pete, you called me. You sounded as if there's something we need to discuss.
Yeah. Jindu, I called you in respect of my wife, Choma. She lost her job, and you know my company, we don't allow same relative to work on the same company, and I was thinking if you could get a place for me in your office so she could work there within a short while. After that, I'll get the bigger plans for her.
Hold on a second. Is it because of your wife you called me and asked that we meet?
Yeah, that's it.
What's wrong with you? You could have done that with just a text message. Listen, Peter, for all I know, presently I have not heard of any recruitment going on in my company. But you can be rest assured that I will pull anything through for you. Consider it done, man. If I knew that's why you called me, I would have asked you to get out of here.
Thank you so much, brother. I know I could trust you. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
It's okay. Well, let me run along now.
Okay. So consider it done. Just send the CV over to me through my email.
Alright, I'll do just that. Okay.
I'll take care of the rest. Alright. Alright, you take it easy.
Easy.
Here we go.
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Kenetku, where is your prophet?
Are you mad? Drive this cat out of my way. I want to leave. Are you asking me a stupid question?
I give you time to provide your prophet or your native doctor, whoever he is, and you thought I was joking, right? I see you're running mad. Right? If you're there, Meg, you're running mad. I cannot cage you soon.
Drive this nonsense out of my way now!
If you're there, Meg, you're joking in a boy. The boss here is just like if a prophet guy, you're up there. You're up there, you're up there. I'm last one about your sago mile. Manakuba Bena, Bena, go kill each from Kebalaba. Trust me when I say something. I see you want to tell me, right?
Yeah. Give him small.
Ana m achị unu abụọ ọchị. Ndị nzuzu ka unu bụ. Ana m achị unu abụọ ọchị. Look, let me tell you, Ekene. If you like, call the IG of police. I am ready for you. I'm ready for you. Ask Ekene here. My elders. Ask him who told him and Adanna that our mother is a witch. That she used them to prepare Indomie. Wait, is this the reason you people called me here? Eh? So you called my beautiful wife and I to banter words with this miracle? Don't you know I'm a very busy man? Eh? Let's go. Now welcome for there.
You call this an important meeting? Don't you know that this meeting is important? Eh? It's important. Ekene, sit down.
Don't dare touch me. Are you out of your mind? Do you know how much one yard of this clothes cost? Chalo? Please. And who is going to hold me? You? You. Wait, who is going to stop me? Is it you? Sit down. Can I sit down, please? Sit down. Look at this boy, you.
Honey.
He touched me.
Just wait.
Try and show some respect to elders like us.
Oh yes.
I know your father very, very well. I don't know where you got this your attitude from. We know your father very, very well. He was a gentleman, an honorable man.
Tell him.
But having said all this, Ugunda, Ekene, please let us settle this matter as one big and happy family.
You know I have one big family. Eh? Oh, Chalo, you thought I'd forgotten. Eh? You thought I'd forgotten what you did when my father died. They invited you for us to come together and plan on how to bury him. What did you do? You absconded. You came the next 3 days to request for landed properties. In as one big family. Forget? You're a very selfish person. No. Ekene, this is not the reason we are here. Tell me. We want justice for Mama. If you want peace to reign, provide your prophet. That's all.
It's okay. I don't want you to fight because of me. Okay? Please.
This boy.
No, you want to act like a good mother or what? Eh? Honey, please, let's leave here. Tell her, shut up. What is your problem? What do you intend to achieve in all of this? Eh?
Honey, you sat there and watched your husband call his own mother a witch, and you don't think there's anything wrong in it?
Eh? Honey? You just spoke now. Take a look at this my late grandfather's walking stick talking.
Wait, are you? Hey! Huh? Hey! So it has gotten to the extent that you now open your mouth and talk to my wife.
Leave this one. This one, all the too small for me to handle. Oh God! I know the reason. Because you feel you managed to take in this thing that's not even real. That is fake. Look at the shape now. The shape is not even looking like normal pregnancy. Abnormal pregnancy. You think you're pregnant? Don't worry. She will eat it up. Eat it and eat the bones. And even if you happen to get that labor room on your 9th month, she will still eat it in the labor room. And stress you 2 days, you're still pushing.
God forbid.
2 days.
I will deliver in peace in Jesus' name. Amen. Go and carry. Get pregnant, even if it's miscarriage. Have.
So you don't have mouth to talk, eh? Problems. What else? Hey, Bono. So you think when you finish blabbing, both of you walk majestically through that door? So nobody lives here until you invite that your fake prophet. You must invite him.
I am not going anywhere. I am not leaving woman that would chase me out of my own husband's house. I am not ready to leave. I'm not leaving.
Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Which marriage are you trying to protect? Is it the one your husband said he is no longer interested?
Not leaving.
Biko, your continuous staying in this place is pointless. When do you intend to go so that I can help you pack?
Mama, get used to it though. I am not leaving. I am not leaving this house. I'm not going to leave my marriage for another woman. I will fight for my marriage, Mama. I will fight for my husband.
Fighter.
Nobody can
fight. Better wake up from this your fighting dream. Look at who you say is fighting. Meanwhile, she's on the ground. Yet she's on top of a hill, wedge hill, up. Yet she's on the ground. I'm dancing full stop, pom like this. Don't blame you. This is my son I blame. If he had gone for a very tall woman, beautiful, with everything, this thing wouldn't have been happening. Let me lock my house. After dancing around, let me stay in this house. I'm ready to sleep.
I have limited time to leave. I have cancer of the lungs. I have been living on drugs all my life. I don't have a normal life.
Ella, you can live a normal life. I don't care what anybody has said to you. You can live a normal life because you have a wonderful soul.
Who wants to live with someone that will die soon?
Ella, I love you. Yes. I don't care what the doctors must have said concerning you. I don't care what anybody has pushed into your head. What I care about is that you are my sunshine. You are the light that came into my dark life and brightened it up. You believed and trusted me when nobody, including my family saw me as a worthless and useless person. You made me all I am today. Ella, you're my angel. Permit me to love you, please.
You know, I never believed I could feel like this in my life. Chindu, I don't have anything to offer to you. I don't. You see all these things? The company, the money, the properties, everything, they are not mine. They have been willed to the orphans.
see all this? The common. I don't care about all of it. I don't care about any other thing. You're all I want. I am sure that with my little earning, I will be happy. Please.
I can't offer you anything but pain and sorrow.
I love you, Ella. Ella, please. If not for you, but for me, I have never, ever known true love in my entire life. Please let me love you, my angel. Please. Please.
Oh, you're still here? Huh? No, Mama told me you have refused to pack your things and go to your father's house. Why?
I'm not leaving.
You're not leaving?
Yes.
Huh? No. Tell me, what do you want? Why don't you want to pack your things and go to your father's house? Is it money you want or my dead body? Because I don't even have it to give to you.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my home. This is where I belong. Okay? I'm not about to leave now. Not now, not ever.
Uju!
You can go ahead and bring in the woman your mother has arranged for you to marry. Okay? I'm not stopping you. Go ahead and do that. But one thing is for sure. I am not leaving. I'm not leaving this house. I belong here. This is my home.
Hey! Where are you going? Is that your father's house? Huh?
This is where I belong.
Come and go to your father. I don't want to meet you there. Hey!
This is my home.
I don't want to meet you there. Come and go to your father's house. Is it my fault? I don't want to marry you again. Go to your father's house. Don't let me meet you there. Come and go to your father's house.
Fine. Huh? Please, you have to rest now. You'll feel a lot better by the time you wake up. Okay?
Where is Chijendo? Chijendo, my first son. I want to see him.
Mama, I don't know his whereabouts, but I'll try. Okay?
He's my son. Try and find him. I want to see him. I want to set my eyes on Chijendo.
It's okay. Rest now. By the time you wake up, we'll talk more.
What is wrong? Mama's health is getting worse by the day. Yes. Please, I'm begging you. Yes? Please, come back home. Please, if she sees you, it will improve her health condition. Please. Yes, she has been asking after you. She wants to see you. Please, I beg you. I know how everyone in this family have wronged you, but I'm begging you.
Because of your mother. Please, just think about it. Because of God, I beg you, because of God. Please, thank you. Yes.
Listen, Ella, what you're asking of me is difficult and I cannot do it. I can't.
Sugar. Baby. Sugar, listen. These people are your family.
So?
Okay, consider this a favor I'm asking from you. Hey darling, listen. I have not felt the love of the mother for so many years now. Please, will you deny me this opportunity of having a family? They're not just your family, they are mine too.
See honey, these people were mean to me. They treated me as if I was nothing because I am poor. Even the ones I gave up school for, totally forgot so soon.
Hey baby, Sugar, look at yourself now. Take a good look at you, my darling. See how you have proven to them that you are not useless. Of course my king is not useless. You worked so hard to move from grass to grace. That is enough, my darling. It is. Okay?
What you're asking of me is difficult. I don't think I can do it.
It's not difficult, baby. Please, I beg you.
You know what? I need to go change off. I just got back from work. I'll look into it.
Sugar! I will not take no for an answer. Baby!
I am not comfortable coming here when your husband is around. You know he doesn't like me.
Please. I'm the one you're here to see, not my husband. Wherever he's sleeping upstairs, so feel at home.
Okay, but if you ask me, I am not comfortable.
Relax. Let me gist you, Jerry. Franca, you are a genius.
So far, everything has been moving according to plans.
I told you. My husband thinks everybody around him is his enemy. He trusts only me.
Without knowing you are the real enemy.
Oh, it's like anyway, on to the next.
A friend told me about a doctor who knows how to fake pregnancy. So, I want to see the doctor.
Okay. When the pregnancy gets to 4 months, I'll tell my husband to fly me abroad for delivery. You know what's up now? How? When I'm coming back with twins. Set of twins.
Wait first. How are you going to achieve that without a womb?
Oh please. Do you need a womb for fake pregnancy? It's just bloated belly, nothing else. Don't worry. I got it covered.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Wow.
I know you spoiled me. Honey, we have to. Okay.
So you've been the one. So you have been the cause. So you have been the cause of what is happening.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So it's been you all this while.
It's the devil.
So you've been the devil in this family.
No. The devil.
You have been the devil.
I'm sorry.
So it's you!
I'm sorry.
You have been the snake. Kill
The devil. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
I will kill you.
I'm sorry.
finished. I'm finished though.
Honey! Honey!
Monica! Hey! Good morning.
Morning, Mommy. How are you? This one you're here this morning. Is everything okay?
I know you've not heard. That's why I want to be the first person to break the news to you.
Which news?
About Obi, Ebere's daughter.
What about her? Is she getting married?
Far from that. Obi was brought back to this village very sick. She is HIV positive. AIDS!
No, say poor. Poor girl that is working hard. A banker at that. Working so hard in the city. Even drives her own car. And will soon marry my son here. Only by Makaya.
She is not working in any bank. She is at the city prostituting. Working from one man to another. You need to see how.
You can gossip. I know you. You're a very jealous person.
You're doubting me.
I'm not doubting you. Go home. I know you are lying.
Okay.
Go
fine.
Home.
Go and see for yourself. But when you go there, make sure you did not touch nor eat anything from there. Makanto go. Ask one of my wag.
Uju?
Mama?
Did you hear anything?
Umbao, I did not hear anything. I was only sweeping. Please let me go back to my sweeping, ma.
Wait. Can this be true?
Oh, please calm down. Mama is going to be alright.
I'm not worried about Mama. I'm worried about Jindu.
Don't worry. When we get to the city, we'll look for him. I'm sure we'll find him. Please.
Huh? You see, he has come to check if his plans have worked. Ekene, what are you doing here?
Here to see. You're going to see Mama.
You are come to see which Mama? What are you doing here?
Stop. That's your elder brother. Please.
I'm not here for trouble, Sugunya. I'm here to see our mother.
Mama does not want to see you. We do not want to see you.
Mama, please talk to yourself. Talk to them. Let them stop this madness. Please. Put your family back together.
Ugonnaya. Please leave him. I cannot reach you. I forgive you. You are no grudge against any of you.
I'm sorry.
Ugonnaya, please let him be. It's okay. I'm sorry. You are still my son.
I'm sorry.
So, here we go.
Ella, if I may ask, what are we celebrating and why are we celebrating?
What more should we celebrate? Success, of course. So,
That will do, thank you.
okay. We're celebrating success. This is 1 year anniversary of hard work, total dedication to this great company. And everything would not have been possible without you, because you have been there from the beginning. So thank you.
Thank you too, to a superwoman. You made it happen.
Of course, but without support from a dedicated, smart, coordinated staff like you around me, I would not have made it possible. So thank you for working with me on my big dream.
Thank you for trusting me. To success.
To success.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, Jindo.
Yes.
One more thing.
Okay.
I will be leaving the state soon, like soon.
Okay.
So I need to go to other states to continue what I did here. So I am leaving everything in your care. Of course, I trust you 100%. I know that whatever I leave in your care will not be destroyed. So please, I beg you, kindly guard this company with everything in you.
You can trust me on that, Ella.
I know.
And I'm positive you'll announce it to the entire board later.
Yeah, of course, I will. Pretty soon, I will do that. I will announce it to them. I will.
Very well. But I don't mean to be a little bit inquisitive, but you sound a little bit in a rush. Are you?
Yes, I am in a rush because I do not have much time to
obstacles comes and goes.
To leave.
Frustrations comes and goes. But miracle remain forever. Miracle remain forever. So far as we are alive.
Hey! Nonya was telling me I didn't believe her until I went to see things for myself. Do you know that Obi is terribly and actually very sick? It will never be my portion. It will never be my portion. I reject it. Ha! But I pity her poor mother. Why you be man to go for? Do you know that all these years, that girl was actually prostituting in the city? Do you know that the cars, the big salary, fat salary, the house, mansion, we are all lies in one. Hey! Thank God I have you. Thank God I have you. A decent girl. Come, let's go inside. Oh, come, let's go.
Mama, don't worry. I was going to the backyard.
No problem. And let me just go inside and prepare something we can use to borrow phone. Use it for dinner. No problem. Hey! Oh! Onye jinke ye gbuna. Mo kwente ka mma. Onye jinke ye gbuna. Afukwara m kwe. Oh!
Please. I know we have wronged you. But please find a place in your hearts and forgive both of us. Please.
You saved your husband, my son. If not you, by now he would have been HIV positive. That would have meant death. Because someone will go dog. You stood by him. Thank you.
Why are you people all of a sudden apologizing to me? Why? Oh, because Obi turned out not to be what you guys thought, right? And if by tomorrow you meet a woman better than me, you would leave, right?
No. Me? You know I love you so much, but it's Uche now. You know believe me now. Uju, please don't do this to me, please. Uju, you know I love you so much. Uju, please don't. Uju.
Go and talk to her now. You're a man. Talk to her the way you talk to a woman. Talk to her romantically. Sweet tongue her, woo her. She'll fall for you. Why are you behaving like this? Behave like a man. What? Don't look at me like that, though. It's not the time to passion play. Just don't look at me. Just go and talk to your wife now. Let there be peace.
Uju,
why?
She's running temperature. We have to rush her to the hospital. Yes, you're right.
I want to see Chijindo, my son.
Mama, you will see him, okay? But you have to be fine first. And when you get well, we'll take you to wherever he is. Oh?
Onyekwa.
Let's...
This Jindo. Jindo is here. Yes.
So you are nice.
How are you?
Even I know you've seen me.
It's okay. It's okay.
You don't want bad.
It's alright. It's okay.
Bad man, big or bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. See you alone. I am fine.
It's okay.
I don't bad.
It's okay.
Bad.
It's
Bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, who is this beautiful young lady with you?
Mama, her name is Ella. Ella meets Mama. Ekene, Ugonna, Mata, Ugonna's wife. These are my families. These are my family. Ella is an angel sent to me from God. Ella is my wife to be. She made everything you're saying today possible by grace.
I'm deeply sorry for the way we treated you. Please. The truth is that you're a good person. And since I grew up to be the man I am today, you've always wanted the best for everyone. Forgive me, please. Biko, please.
Forgive us, please. The truth is, I have forgiven Yuko and your wives. The truth is, the times I have not been home was one of the toughest times of my life. But there's no place like home. I'm happy to be back home. This is where I belong. Mama, how is your health?
Mama is in a very bad condition. We were about taking her to the hospital before you came in.
You're going to be okay, huh?
I am fine already.
truth is, whatever we do in life, we should always pray to God to give us a good wife.
Yes.
A bad wife is like a virus. It eats deep into your system. It destroys the peace of mind. It destroys the peace in the family. Adana is such a bad wife. She's the terrible mistake I made in my life. She was the reason for all the problems we had in this family. All those times I was disrespecting you, calling you big head and all of that, she caused it. She was the reason for calling Mama a witch with her fake pastor. Look at my younger brother. Since Mama gave birth to us, we've not fought. But look at the other day, I almost broke his head with plank. Did you take on plank? Why is he here now?
Yes, I almost stabbed him with a broken bottle.
Yes! Obulumbotulo. What's small thing here? Fights here and there's scuffle. That girl brought fat, just please.
All in the past.
All those disrespect, wash car, do this one, send you here, calling Mama a witch. She caused all of that. And I was very stupid to be believing her, thinking I was doing my family good. Thinking that I don't want problems. Just look at.
That's all in the past now. Jindo, how did you know about Mama's illness? Was it coincidental?
No, it wasn't coincidental. Like Ekene said, bad wife is like a virus.
Terrible virus!
So a good wife is a gift from above. Gift from God. No matter here, your wife is a blessing to this family.
You have to come back home. Please. All is not well. Ekene and Ugonna have become cat and dog, fighting every day. A lot of things have gone wrong. Please, we need you back. Please. Yes. Mama, she's fine, but all is not well.
Why? No, just explain to me why. Why on earth? No, man, I cannot do this. I can't do it. I just cannot do it. I tell you that.
Sugar, I heard your voice. Who are you speaking to?
Martha, my sister-in-law, my mom, my brothers, they're just calling me.
Is there a problem?
It's not something I want to talk about now. Can you just respect me with that?
Listen, your family.
Listen, I don't want us to fight about this now. Please, just let it be, okay? I don't want to talk about it. If you excuse me, darling.
But Sugar, these are your family. You can't just...
That's exactly how it happened.
Yes, I remember. I remember I was suspicious of you. I knew you were hiding something from me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to tell you about my communication with Brother Jindo here, because I know you might oppose it, and I could not bear the thought that he might be out there suffering. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
But do you have a wife?
So more Don't
worry, let's take Mama to hospital. Let's have to like a house girl.
Oh my brother, once again I apologize, Biko.
I'm gonna try your predicaments.
My brother,
my love, I know deep down your heart, you know very well I love you. But my life is not complete without you. My world is not complete without you. Please. Irrespective of what has happened, please forgive me. Let's come back to the way we used to be. Everything we shared. I missed you so much. Please forgive me. Forgive me, would you please? I beg of you.
Forgive me. I have. But I need time to think. I need time to process all of this.
Come on. Please, my wife. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Yes, I know. I know I have wronged you. I know we have wronged you. But please, to err is human, and to forgive is divine. Forgive me. Come back to my life. Please.
You have won. Your love has triumphed over our greed and hate. Please forgive us. My daughter, please forgive us.
No, Mama. Please. You don't need to kneel down. Okay? After all, you're my mother-in-law. You're my mother. And he's my husband. But I just have to.
Please.
I love you. I love you like my daughter. I love you like my daughter. It's okay. Come here.
Obstacles comes and go, frustrations comes and go, but miracle remain forever. Miracles remain forever. So far as we are alive, as far as we are alive, as far as Omo wachena nke mabugo famara na nwere ezichi O wachena nke mabugo famara na nwere ezichi Omo wachena nke mabugo famara na nwere ezichi Wachena nke mabugo famara na nwere ezichi